was one thing I forgot. The thing that lets chat show up. Nah, it's more that's the thing I'm more likely to forget because it only works when I click on it during stream.
It is going to be sad I won't be able to catch the Fire Emblem Direct this morning, but I am not staying up for the Direct.
Would you if it was a regular Direct?
Yeah. Like, I like Fire Emblem. I've also never finished one.
I finished one of the GPA games, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn.
Honestly, it's the same thing I had with like Persona, where if I stop playing the game,
it's RPG syndrome.
Yeah, I cannot pick it back up. It feels so weird.
Yeah. Alright, I think we're good to start now. Also, because we need to make up the time that was spent with, the iPad not connecting! Part 2 of Ordeal Call is out. And I have Ordeal Call 3. Here. If my predictions are right, we should get this done around 3 a.m. my time.
So 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours. Okay. That's here. Okay, here we go. I was on the wrong thing.
Roasted garlic and herb wings. That is nice.
Alright, let's start.
Alrighty. I'll stop eating for just a sec.
Old Dubai 2. A spicy dish and...
Oh, I should be able to find all sorts of rare and unusual tea leaves here. What a treat.
Oh, this character is, quite the card. That's why.
Speaking of treats, Lord VQ, please don't forget to also pick up some dried fruits to go with them. What a wonderful selection of medicinal herbs. These could be just what I need for that new elixir I've been cooking up. Hehehe.
Okay, good. My model is still consistent, even with
Oh,
the
hi.
backlight.
You guys are here too, huh?
Hi, Eris.
You can probably guess what I'm doing here. Don't tell me. You're wondering where my fellow spicy food aficionado is, right? She went off on her own.
I thought you were the spicy one.
She said fellow.
She said something about how much mild spice couldn't be all that world-famous spice silk had to offer. And she went off to see if he could find anything spicier in the back alley stores. She's probably infiltrating some secret spice shop right now to get his hands on the hottest seasoning he can find.
She's probably infiltrating to get his hand. Now I'm wondering who they're talking about.
Yeah, I was questioning that too. I thought it was a slip on the first one, but no, this is clearly like a dual thing. Anyway, if you can give or see her, give him my regards.
I'm screenshotting that. The only one I can think of is Astolfo, technically, but I don't think Astolfo's into spices at all.
And by give her my regards, I obviously mean tell him to get enough for me too.
I have so many questions. Hi, Karen.
That's strange. I thought you would be surprised to find me working at a spice shop. And yet, you're looking at me as though it makes perfect sense for me to be here.
Well, you are Cure's daughter.
Well, yeah, I think we have a pretty good idea of how you ended up in this position. So, what brings you to this shop? What else? We're here to buy spices. Do you have any particularly truly premium spices, something worthy of a royal figure like myself? Your shop carries nothing but spices, so yes, of course we do.
I've always found it interesting that spices in general seem to be like the big thing among food markets. I've always just found that interesting.
It's a big thing in trade, actually.
Yeah,
Like-
I know it's a huge thing in trade. I'm just like, I don't get it. Is there, can you use spices for stuff other than food?
Well, medicinal stuff.
Well, medicinal stuff makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, but it's also why you get the people who make fun of like English food for being so bland.
I mean, you
everyone
put
just
sauce.
really-
We just douse our stuff in sauces.
I mean, sauces can be like a mixture of spices.
True. I mean, I mix barbecue and ranch for my pizzas. Delicious.
We are having separate pizzas. Particularly premium and worthy of royalty. How about this?
I mean, it's rare to get barbecue chicken ranch pizzas, so I would probably just get barbecue chicken pizza in that instance. Are you fine with barbecue chicken pizza?
It's alright. I'm more of a meat lovers type of person.
I usually am, but I can sometimes choke on it. Though, I will say, that doesn't happen with me nearly as much as the squared pizza variety. That shit's really good.
I was actually gonna ask, do you prefer cut triangles or squares?
I prefer triangles myself, but I swear the squares is a lot softer to eat.
I actually prefer squared, but I guess my next question is, what type of crust?
I guess it would be flatbread where it's not too crunchy.
Or just like normal oven bake?
Yeah.
I'm more of a thin crust person. I kind of like a little bit of crunchy crust.
I do like thin crust too. I like both. It's just I have a preference to the stuff that doesn't make me choke.
Actually, I do
Stuffed
remember...
crust for me? Okay. I have not had stuffed crust pizza that often, and I feel like I'm missing out.
It's all right. I was actually gonna say on that front, I did like it when I forget which pizza chain it was. It might have been like Pizza Hut when they had the stuffed crust that it's like the crust is in little balls and you can just take them off and then dip them.
I haven't had pizza in a long time.
It's basically dippable cheese-filled dough, and I like that.
That sounds good. Speaking of pizzas that I used to love, but I'm sure I'd be like, oh, this tastes like shit now. Chuck E. Cheese pizza, I swear, I used to love that shit. When I was a kid, specifically.
I don't remember Chuck E. Cheese that much, like, when it came to the pizza.
Maybe I'm just mixing it up with the fun I had. Although Chuck E. Cheese is forever ruined to me, thanks FNAF.
Yeah. I love it more now because of FNAF. I was never scared of animatronics.
I was never scared of animatronics until FNAF.
Even for me, like, I'm scared at jump scares. I'm not scared at the fact that they're animatronics.
Well, okay, then what do you call when you played gosh, I keep forgetting the name of the
No, again, it doesn't matter if they're animatronics. Them being weeping angels is a different beast altogether.
You weren't in the Weeping Angels segment, though. You were in the playpen.
Oh, because that fucking sun is creepy.
Yeah, the sun is very, very creepy.
And also being in a claustrophobic space while that thing is chasing you.
Yeah. It is still funny to me how one of the scariest sections of the game is the very first section.
It's like the reason that Markiplier is big for that is that he actually has a known fear of mannequins. And so animatronics are kind of like a type of that thing. But yeah. I'm not scared of mannequins, I'm not scared of animatronics. It's the situations and the behaviors.
So that said, we can both agree we would crap our pants playing FNAF 4.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, anything with that many razor-sharp teeth jutting out at you, regardless of what that shit is
no, not even that. Not even that. It's the fact that sound is such a key element.
Oh, yeah.
So, you can never truly prepare yourself for a jump scare.
And now the real battle begins. Well, this is not a ripoff per se, but still far higher than it should be. Lower it.
Oh, right into haggling then? How foolhardy, even insolent. Still, I commend you for your bravery, also your faint but unmistakably kingly aura. Oh, does that mean you'll give us a discount? I never said that. I am Amor, the god of love and judgment. I am the one of the chosen food who excels at asset management.
Yeah, bullshit. Where'd the judgment part come from?
Take a look at my class. Oh right, we can't give an accurate read on classes here in Dubai, can we?
She a ruler?
She's ruler.
So if you wish to make a request of me, you should know that what I'm going to ask for in return, right? Art thou prepared to undergo my trial?
Echo.
Bright! So bright!
Silently puts on sunglasses.
Hey, they came in handy! Damn it, I can't see a thing! Can't you turn that down and just let us do this like normal people? I was hoping to at least project an air of grandeur and majesty. Oh, fine.
That is the fastest that that music has ever just turned off, and it's back to what it normally was. Every time you hear that music, it's during like something very tense. And then it's just like...
Were you playing my music? Nah, your music was turning their music off. That's what I thought of when you said that.
So, what kind of trial did you have in mind? If you want me to lower my price, you'll need to demonstrate how much you love spices.
Well, I'm screwed.
Yeah, I like spicy stuff.
So, for this trial, I bet none of you have even imagined anything so innovative existed. You'll need to eat super spicy curry.
I'm dead.
Okay, super spicy curry, not the best. Okay, master, time for lesson 2. Sometimes the seller will offer a proposition in exchange for lowering prices. Generally speaking, it's fine to accept them. However, the important thing is to make sure you only do so when you can sweeten the deal for yourself even further. So on that note, of course we'll accept.
Really? I haven't even explained the basic rules yet. How very brash of you. Anyway, your trial is to eat every last bite of curry, which I will make with my secret stash of spices.
May I remind you, Kirei's daughter.
Find it extremely mild, but, well, I cannot speak for the uninitiated.
Ha, so we just gotta eat some spicy food? Leave this one to me, boss. Ashwatthama? It's okay, boss. I know what you're gonna say. I already accounted for it when I volunteered. I see. Very well then. Tell me this, shopkeeper. Approximately how spicy are you planning to make this curry? And how much of a discount are you going to offer?
Since the curry is mild for me, I'll put it about a level 10 times in terms of spiciness. I think that's worth a 20% discount.
Understood. Then make it twice as spicy, but in exchange, I want you to give us 50% off.
Gosh darn it, man. Are you sure about this?
It's like I told you, Master. Accepting the seller's proposal for a discount as it was given is a rookie mistake. That's all the backbone you can muster. You'll be a sitting duck for any bullshit package deals they want to upsell you.
Oh no, this knowledge will be so useful to me.
A truly first-class haggler knows how to appear and accept the seller's proposal, only to turn it to their advantage.
You know, I was about to make a smart-ass comment being like, oh yes, this will be so useful to me, and I'm like, wait a sec. FGO, we go to various places. This knowledge is actually useful. I was more thinking, nah, in America, this shit is useless, but everywhere else, it's good to have that knowledge.
I had a pretty good feeling the boss was gonna say something like that, which is why I told him not to sweat it.
I see. Level 20 is just spicy enough that it effectively dipping a toe in our divine realm. Alright, I accept. These numbers all sound very abstract. Are you sure about this?
No, I am not.
The only thing you need to handle spice is the guts to push through the pain, and I've got those in spades. No way am I gonna lose here. Fires of rage burning in my blood will consume any spice thrown into them. Well said, Avastama, brave son of Drona. This match should be easy for you. Go on then, I'm counting on you.
Just saying you're coming in just a little low.
Yeah.
Curry smells
It's ready.
good.
Hold on while I serve some. Incidentally, I decided to serve it with rice rather than naan.
Hey, Master. I'm fairly sure Avastama has this in the bag, but I also like to avoid a worst-case scenario, just in case. Is there anything you can do to give him an advantage?
Well, I've heard lasses are good for this sort of thing.
That's it? What about, I don't know, keeping some hired thugs on hand to jump out if it seems like he's going to lose?
What would that do? We would lose.
And have them mess everything up so no one can tell for sure what the outcome would have been?
No.
Well, I guess we don't have the time to get that deep into it with them already about to start. So I guess I'll just follow your lead and do whatever little things I can to help him out.
Okay, it's ready. Dig in.
I've had my share of spicy curry. Who do you think invented it?
Oh boy. And well,
going
there's the
to
divine
space.
realm.
Shiva, give me strength. Peace.
Okay. Is anyone else worried? I mean, that was one bite. Don't worry. I can see his warrior spirit burning strong and stubborn. If I didn't know better, I think he was fighting for his very life.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Understand? Sometimes even if your chances of winning are slim. Once you've set foot on the battlefield, you have to fight to the bitter end. Stand strong and fight hard to your last breath, brave warrior. I'll make sure you do not die alone.
Spice incarnate. Endurance battle.
3つの教えでえい
Burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Speaking of burning.
Huh? この辺りですか夢中になる素直になれ支配してあげましょう
All that burning up.
Huh? 大きすぎるかしらこの辺りですか夢中になるロンダリング心が現れます
戦士の誓いはとうに消え我ら
Yeah,
は
his Noble Phantasm still goes hard.
失踪するがいい
Yeah.
スダルシャンチャクラやむ
素直ではありません
ぶっ潰れて死ねさせこら来い来い来い
Good job, man. You lasted. We need to put a warning sign on whatever bathroom he uses.
Yeah. Forget a warning sign. Police tape. Quarantine.
Quarantine.
That all you got? Oh, you can do this, Swathmon. Hang in there. I know you have it in you. You're as strong as they come. You've seen it firsthand. Or I've seen it firsthand.
Once again, your voice sounds a little low there.
I'm trying. Hey, shopkeep, you mind if I stand up? You know how spicy food just makes you want to get up and move around sometimes, right?
First I've heard of that.
I understand. That's fine, as long as you don't let go of the plate.
Good, she agreed. Boss, master, I got a favor to ask. Scray's a more formidable foe than I thought, but I'm sure as hell not gonna lose. But to win, I'm gonna need the rage flowing through me to burn hotter than ever.
He needs milk? Wouldn't milk make the spice worse?
Why did you assume milk?
Because that's what chat said.
Oh yeah, milk is usually good at calming down spice.
Oh. For some reason, I thought it was the opposite.
Actually, no, it's water that makes it worse.
Ironically.
It can make it worse, at least. That's why I want you to attack me. I know I can beat this thing as long as I got the exhilaration of combat hyping me up.
Are you serious? You'd really go that far? He would. Look at him. That's the face of a man who has never been more serious in his life.
Thamon's more than just an unstoppable incarnation of pure destruction. He's also a first-class tactician, well-versed in the art of strategy. So if this is what he says he needs,
Then this is what he give him.
It must be crucial to his success. Alright, here goes.
Just like that? Hello? Info banner?
I can
Not sure what that means.
pitch in. I can pitch in too if it's not enough, but I bet it will be.
Leave it to me, I'll help too. Gets stranger by the moment, but if it is what we truly need to do, then alright. Besides, I can understand how encouraging self-inflicted pain can be.
Yeah, I'm wondering what they mean by info banner. Is that like asking what banner is up right now, or information about me?
Beats me. Just what I expected from you, Karna. Great strike. Keep it up. Alright, let's dig in!
It's actually working. I can't believe it.
More! I need more! Don't worry if you accidentally hit me for real. It'll take way more than that to kill me. Alright, Curry. Get ready, because you're going down the hatch.
I wonder how this will work, because he shouldn't be attacking us. I guess he will be attacking us.
丁寧に上品に悪魔的にループごと受け取るがよい。これ直すがよい。ループごと受け取るがよい。白兵戦行きます。今のうち
Thing
に
is, I
準備を
swear I've seen Zonkoid's profile banner before.
白兵戦
Well,
行きま
profile
す。
thing.
夢の管理差しでしょ。講義うまくいきます？勝ち目とか少数点以下のミニミニです。 アリはアリらしく地中であがいてくださいね。遭難してみましょう。ビビバーン
That looks like a bunch of AI stuff.
Say what?
殺してやらな
Looking at his channel, I'm seeing a bunch of like AI looking thumbnails.
Ooh.
Something talking about chat BTT or GPT. Guys from are settled in Indonesia.
Ha.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
Should we do something about it, or?
Nah, they're not like posting any links, then it's fine.
Yeah, okay. So what type of AI thumbnails? Like anime
Like, I'm seeing,
AI
like, some,
thumbnails,
like,
or
yeah, anime, like mostly like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. It looks like.
Hmm. Hi, Shard.
Hi. Welcome, Shard.
それだけですか？
Yeah, I guess I will be real on one of those things. I have pretty fine tolerance for a lot of AI stuff.
コーディ馬ばっかみたい。
AI thumbnails on YouTube is not one of them.
小数点以下のミニミニです。アリはアリらしく地中であがいてくださいね。リフレッシュリフレッシュ。ゴールデンビーム。ショーはいつもこのように。
ぶっ殺すてめえ燃えろ
Man, that hellish spice is killing his ass.
Not if they kill him first.
道を開け。さすがだな。うんやつめ。春の日差し、花の乱舞。
Hmm.
開け。
Maybe I should have used this then BB's NP.
歌えアクスカエレスティ。その愛はオムラのごとく。ように惚れ直したかマスタ
Nah,
ー。
you were good.
Never know how it works.
Hey, he's not gonna die. He's just gonna be near death.
So we're pulling a Batman.
Bravo. You did it. You ate the whole thing.
All right, way to go, Asvathaman. I knew you had it in you, though not without it taking its toll. Damn it! Oh, you got. I ate spy like this for breakfast.
Incredible. He's sprawled on the ground, but he's still digging away at the floor with his spoon.
He is locked in.
That's Asvathaman for you. He's got more guts than anyone. Anyone. That was a fine show of appetite indeed. In fact, it's made me a little peckish myself. As promised, you may now purchase the deluxe spice set for half price. That's the blood, sweat, and tears discount.
Yeah, basically.
Thank you for shopping with us. By the way, and if you happen to know where I can find some of the top secret ultra spicy seasoning, rumored to only be available in the city's blackest of black markets, I would be most grateful if you told me.
Looks at Karen semi-respectfully.
Semi-respectfully.
Yeah, there. The world's finally starting to look normal again.
Thank you for putting yourself through that.
That turned out to be one that I never knew haggling could be so dangerous.
I may have employed some unusual tactics, but this now makes 2 successful negotiations in a row. In fact, I'd say I demonstrated the principles involved masterfully. But it's me, so that's no surprise.
Now imagine if you had to do this without people around you.
Now we can go to the next event, the Old Sulk, in peak condition. Wahahaha!
The next event? Clothes and happiness. Oh, a textile shop.
Yep.
Oh, of course
Oh, hey,
he'd be there.
Abatrot.
Hi, Abatrot. Hi, Vlad. I forget his name.
I think I know him. Here, let's try this shop. Welcome. We've got all kinds of beautiful textile goods here. What would you like?
A really normal store owner?
Oh, right. He was the general that was a pain in the ass to deal with in the Trom story. That was the old man.
That's probably why I didn't know him.
Wait, what am I saying? I shouldn't be surprised. Normal's supposed to be, normal.
I mean, you were with me for... Were you with me for that one?
I don't think I was for most of it.
Yeah, I think you were watching more than... Yeah, you were watching it.
I was definitely watching. I mostly only, voice this stuff when it's, the events.
Either events or a really good, main story.
Which is exactly why this place is perfect. Master, you got your eye on that cloth pouch set, don't you?
Maybe.
Don't try to deny it. I noticed you looking at it longingly. Those were the eyes of a woman mulling over whether or not to take the plunge on something nice.
I guess it was. You can tell.
How could I not? Now, by my right, well beyond rip-off range. So you're going to hang it down to something reasonable. Now that I've given you a masterclass in how it's done, this should be easy, right? Sure, I could just buy it myself, but where's the fun? Where would the fun be in that for you? No, the greatest happiness to be found in this sulk lies in finding something you want and striking a bargain for it yourself. And what kind of sulk guide prince would I be if I didn't let you experience that joy for yourself?
Joy, he says. Guess there's no substitute for heckling yourself. Okay, I'll try.
Well said. Just don't forget how kind and considerate I can be for even after you get back to Chaldea.
You're still getting benched.
So you're interested in this pouch set, miss? Very well. I can let it go for this much. How does that sound? Surely you must be joking, miss. I'd go out of business if I let my wares practically walk out the door like that. This is the best I can do. Still not enough? You're good. Thank you for shopping with us.
What a lovely set of pouches you purchased, Master. So, did you have them gift wrapped because...
Wanted to bring back a souvenir for everyone. Aww!
Aww.
Aww.
What a lovely idea. I'll have to try looking for some souvenirs myself if I can find the time. Every sock we've been to has such wonderful things for sale, haven't they? I know what you mean. I wish I'd stock up more on chocolate dates while I had the chance.
Did her breasts get bigger?
The ones I bought here are almost gone. Munch.
You don't usually see her chest, from what I understand. So I think it's just the outfit.
I thought MHX Alter was flat as a board.
Oh no. Actually, let me check her tracksuit, because that's the one in her normal one that you can see it.
Should I pause for a sec, or...?
No, she's not flat. Her jacket covers her boobs a little bit, in the tracksuit. One. Let me look at Idol.
Okay, you saying this just reminds me of the fact that Hakuno knows Passion Lips 3 sizes. I can't get
Yep. She has a decent chest size than her Idol form. So they might be a little bit bigger, at least from what I'm seeing in like the official art of MHX.
I see.
Like, even MHX Idol, they might be a little bit smaller than her summer version.
This was a very good market, full of life and laughter. Cutting-edge buildings like the Dubai Mall are great. But there's just something about seeing all these historic shops lined up together. It just warms the cockles of my heart.
I'm gonna be honest, I misread that as cookies at heart.
I almost did too.
Okay!
Very well, you got a deal. Thank you. My impeccable negotiation skills pay off once again. Beautiful white cloth, acquired at an absolute steal. Now then, Karna, come here. I've got something for you. Happened to find this very nice cloth at the store here. You add it to your summer outfit, it could shield you from the sun and sand. Here, put it on. My aesthetic sense demands it. Alright, thank you. Wonder how it looked.
Oh, hoodie!
There we go. It suits you perfectly. Just as I knew it would. You know, actually, you know what? Good
Points.
aesthetic taste, man.
Yeah, points.
Hey, boss, check out this belt. Doesn't it look like the one that Dushana wore when he dressed up to impress a woman? I still remember how bummed he looked when he came back after she looked at it like a rat died on his waist.
Damn!
Oh yeah, looks like just like that belt, doesn't it? Alright, I'll buy it for you. Svathaman? Huh? Hell no! Okay. He may be full of himself, but he's kind of a bro.
He treats his comrades good.
Yeah.
Well, his close comrades.
Tanoko's right. It may be our first time here, but there really is something nostalgic about this market. There's so much energy there, but it's also just kind of relaxing. I'm not sure how it manages to be all those things at once, but it does. I hope I can hone my haggling skills to the point I can go shopping on my own one day.
I cannot see Mosh haggling. No, I take that back. I can actually see it.
A little bit. Ooh, counter's getting close.
We had a lot of fun at the suck, huh?
It won't be long now before we reach the goal.
What was the deal again? We go to the Fountain Plaza when the counter hits 9998, then BB puts on some kind of special show.
A strip show. I mean, what?
And then we finish off by going up the Burj Khalifa, right?
Yeah, but let's do that tomorrow. I'm bushed.
Good idea. And let's finish up our shopping and head back to the hotel for today. So I finally finished showing you all around all of Dubai. I wish we could have spent more time together. What if we can get another time loop this year? No! No. As much as I want to spend more time with you, Passion Lip, no.
I feel so bad for Aresh. Her summer was just flat out ruined.
With all this worry, yeah.
Yeah. I think there's a bonus story.
Nope, that's
Pretty
not
sure
one.
there was. Bonus White Whales of Dubai. Unless I did it earlier? Okay, it hasn't unlocked yet. Oh, I'm stupid. It unlocks after this.
Bruh.
Last night preparation. You're not scared that our trip's ending tomorrow?
Oh, me? Me, the Dread Queen of Kur? Don't be silly. Okay, maybe. Maybe I was a little anxious when this all started. Now, I just keep thinking about why of it all. The why, huh? Specifically, why did I end up like this in the first place?
We still don't have an answer to that.
Now that we're coming up on our last day here, Bibi really was behind it. And, like Lip said, she would have done something to mess with me by now. But instead, we haven't seen her at all since she gave us those credit cards at the mall. At the time, I already had this horn, but she didn't say or do anything about it.
Maybe that means it might not be BB's fault after all?
I don't know about that, but seeing as nothing else has happened, it might have just been some kind of naturally occurring phenomenon. At least that's what I'm thinking now. It's still kind of unsettling that I can't seem to smell death anywhere in this city. I thought there was a chance things might be different at the souk, but they weren't. I wonder, could that have something to do with this? Maybe there's just something about this place that doesn't agree with me, like how certain climates give some people headaches.
Maybe.
At any rate, I'm sorry I've been making so much trouble for you, but at least that should be over with tomorrow. Thank you for everything. And I'm sorry I put you through this.
Don't be. No trouble at all.
Anyway, what happens tomorrow? I'm just glad my issue didn't ruin summer vacation for everyone else. And I'm really glad I managed not to mess up anything while serving as your guide.
Oh, you made everything better, Passion Lip.
It's nice to know that I can still be useful even though I'm slow and clumsy.
Pat, 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 pat.
I feel like I may not have contributed much to the security detail, but it may be my mere presence deterred potential threats. So I think I'm going to give myself a well-deserved pat on the back. Okay. I think we're all pretty worn out, so let's call it a day and rest up for tomorrow. Good night. Looks like we actually have a chance of finishing our trip without incident. Which is not to say we should let our guard down just yet, but... since nothing's really happened so far... it's really starting to look like it was just some weird natural phenomenon, don't you think? I guess I could see something like this happening naturally.
Hopefully, everything will be wrapped up nice and neatly tomorrow. That's the best future we could hope for. So many red flags.
Yeah.
That being said...
Percival?
sorry, it's nothing. Either way, tomorrow's the last day of our trip. Whatever happens, we'll just have to do the best we can.
Indeed, none of us here have forgotten our top priority. I'll do what I must, come what may.
You will try. I had to. Oh. Whoa!
Who's there? Good evening, it's me, Baby Lily. It looks like you all had fun at the Sulk.
I'm sorry, the fact that you almost said baby Lily.
She Babby. Huntable, but Babby.
You took so long to get here that I took the liberty of waiting in your room. Oh, you lower that dangerous looking fear. I'm not your enemy. Yet.
I'll rephrase. What are you doing here? Sorry, pop-up happened on my screen, covered my thing.
Ah,
So I flinched for a bit.
that would make sense.
Why? It's time to reward you, of course. I was very impressed by what I saw of you at the Sulk today.
Hi, Toka.
Now, may I see your hand? Boink.
What is this?
It's your great job stamp. Your hard work today proves you have what it takes. That stamp just makes it official. I'm relieved you accepted it without any pushback.
Wasn't it all three male servants that got these?
I think
I was
so.
on the edge of my seat, wondering if you might counterattack that spear of yours.
There's a lot we still don't know about you. I get the feeling you're more than just a guide. But like you said, I do get the sense you're not our enemy. That's all.
Thank you. And that concludes my job here.
Your job, huh? I mean, your guide work, you barely showed us around. If you're referring to a different job, what is it?
She's gonna be like, that's a surprise.
Oh, just a little insurance for the various things that are about to happen.
So, how high are those red flags?
They are waving in the wind. They are crimson. Flop.
Not worried. I'm not afraid. I'm just curious. I know that's what I told her, but the truth is, I can't help but be a little. Why did I turn into a beast? Why is the scent of death nowhere to be found in the city that can measure joy? Humanity. Why is she... How am I supposed to sleep like this? Maybe I should try going for a walk. I mean, they do say moving around helps take your mind off things and makes you sleepy.
Get your about to say get your ribbon or your hat.
Yeah.
Slowly, slowly. I really don't feel like seeing anyone right now, so... Oh, I know. I just remember this hotel is a gym. Perfect. I'll go there, get some exercise, and clear my head.
And see Hakuno. Or Hakunon. Actually, yeah, I think it's Hakunon staying there.
I don't see anyone here. Hope it's okay to go in without asking.
Oh, it's both of them.
Both. We're here, and yes, it's perfectly okay.
Yeah, this gym's for the hotel guests, and you're a guest, so it's fine.
As for us, we're part-time professional trainers. We usually work at other gyms, but today we're on duty at this hotel.
I feel like you could replace that with masters.
You can just call us guy and girl, respectively. Okay.
So, where would you like to begin? The bench? Dumbbells?
No, I can see from that look on her face that she's here to clear her head. Treadmill is what you need. Follow me.
Yeah, I was thinking treadmill. Treadmill or elliptical is always good for that. That's it. You don't have to go fast. The important thing is just to keep running.
Just like life. Don't understand what they're talking about. This rhythm I got going is helping me clear my head. Look at your hat, by the way. It does look like it seems it might be getting in the way right now. And so, I'm not taking it off for anything. Huff, huff. Besides, it's basically my treasure.
Aww.
That's great. It's not often people find real treasure in this city. It's been a very long time since anyone bought or bartered for anything, too. Now that anyone can go or can get what they want and when they want, treasure just doesn't mean what it used to.
Don't you two have anything to say? I thought a trainer's job is to give advice. Let's ask you something first, if answers are what you want.
If we're reading you right, you're looking for a complete physical and mental detox. You can tell us what's on your mind.
Well, let's say, hypothetically, purely hypothetically, can you think of any reason why someone might suddenly turn into a beast? Huh? What am I saying? Should I really be talking to these people about this? Why not? My body and my head feels so warm and light right now. I'm not sure why, but I get the sense I can trust them.
You absolutely can.
You remind me of the feeling you get when you're hopelessly lost. And then you look up at the night sky. You see nothing but the empty blackness of space and unfamiliar stars.
And the moon.
And the moon.
But then you see the pale blue light of the moon shining down on you, just like it always has.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you remember, you're not alone.
I see. So you're worried that someone has suddenly awakened some sort of bestial nature hidden deep in their DNA? Well, don't worry. It's not the only way something like that happens.
Yeah, there's probably some external factor at work, like an accidental collision from another realm or something.
Ha!
Like the servant verse? This city's in a pretty unusual state. It's not all that impossible that you... I mean, this person might have unwillingly synced up with a version of themselves from another world.
So... Huh.
Could be a form of interdimensional quantum entanglement, or it could be something else entirely.
They're definitely smarter than us.
But either way, that doesn't make it your fault. In any case, as long as you don't approve of what this beast is about, I think the synchronization will fade on its own.
You're saying you now.
Whoops, sorry, purely hypothetical, obviously.
So, it'll go away on its own? I see. That's great. Really great.
Oh, she is tired.
I want her to ask about the scent of death.
Okay, that's enough. Time to hydrate.
Great job.
Huh? When did it get so late? Phew, must have gotten so caught up in running I lost track of time.
That's the great part about exercise. You're not trying to accomplish something. You just do it because you want to. It's the most natural thing in the world.
You exercise to help with your weight. Let's be real here.
So, do you feel better now? Or is there still something on your mind? I'm sorry, I don't remember what we talked about very well, but... yeah, I do feel better, mentally and physically. I think I can get a good night's sleep now.
That's great. Glad to hear it. Maybe we'll see you again someday. If there's something else we can help you with.
Nothing else? We can always help show you the way.
I love them.
They're great.
Right. Yeah, here it is. Dubai, white walls and black bikinis.
And black bikini. Oh no.
What is this about?
What is this about? Oh no.
Second floor bookstore.
Whoa, another incredible bookstore. Brill. It may not be as charming as my personal favorite bookstore, but with such an amazing selection, I can only bow respectfully.
My baby, you have a tan. I love you.
Yeah, you're right. She does have a tan.
Wife, why did you not answer my calls?
Because you don't play the game anymore, silly. You don't need me.
I do need you.
Would you rather I have taken your Remiella?
Let's not get hasty.
I knew that would bring you back to reality. It's just like, I love you, but I want good luck in the games I actually play.
Yes, that's right. Sir Palamedes used to talk about this all the time. He would say that the planets in the Middle East star system past the Sandstorm Nebula were the cradle that cultivated modern civilization and academia.
Hi, Bochi.
Now then, let's see. Oh ho. They not only have my usual go-to fiction novels, there's no shortage of practical non-fiction books. Perhaps this is the finance-focused city. Either way, one of the best parts about real bookstores over online ones is browsing books with unfamiliar genres.
No, she's not wrong on that one.
Yeah, she kind of
Take
is
this
right.
one, for
there.
example. 9% of villainy is who says it first. Yeah, that makes sense. Rich villain, destitute heroine. Love it. I've only read the title, I'm already sold. The 666 Habits of Highly Effective Villains. Isn't that way too many? No way I can do them all.
Aw, my baby villain.
Everything goes well if you wear a swimsuit. If you want to go viral, get a useless dog.
What?
What?
Just eat the villain diet. Life is Schrodinger. Calorie-free thinking. The life-changing magecraft of eradicating your enemies.
Bruh.
How a teen girl went from 0 XP to the most infamous magecraft academy in the British Empire in one amazing year. That's just an isekai!
Yeah, that's an isekai. And she's getting a lot of books.
Miss, could you use this cart, please? Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I was carrying so many books. I'd like to have these all sent to my hotel. Put on my personal, mysterious black card. Thank you for your purchase. Very nice. This is the most satisfying shopping I've done in a long time. But it also looks like I spent too long here. There's still many other stores I haven't visited. Not only that, it's already noon and... I'm hungry.
What?
What? What was that? What was that?
was that?
Alright, time to find a place to replenish my energy supply. It's lunchtime. Of course, all this enormous must be absolutely packed with places to eat.
They usually have a food court.
Oh yeah, they definitely would.
Aw man, I'm too late. Every restaurant is already packed. Does look like there are still a few empty seats here and there. But what would be the point of coming all the way to Dubai if I just got a hamburger or fried chicken from the same chains I always go to?
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Very fair enough.
I actually think it is weird because I did feel bad when I went to other countries and got different chains. And I went
different
to
chains?
Peru, or like I went to Peru for a trip, and it did feel weird going to a KFC.
Honestly, I feel like you should at least be able to go to one familiar chain just to be like, hey, I ate this chain, but in this country, while having the majority of the food you eat be from chains you can't find in your country.
Yeah, like it was like a one-time thing where that happened while in the shopping district that we were in. We had other families around that we were helping that made food for us. It was a mission trip.
Ah.
Even better, it's not too busy right now either. Shawarma? Shawarma. Some kind of kebab? Honestly, it looks really, really good. And I can't. I don't know why, but it just seems like something heroes eat. Fine, I'll just have to go somewhere else. Good thing I marked that place down for just this kind of scenario.
Rapidly moving throughout Dubai.
Bah. I'm so hungry. So hungry. Hungry! Damn it, I don't have time to take the bus. It'd be faster if I just run.
Locked in eyes.
I remember it well. It was in an unassuming food stand. Little shop at the souk in old Dubai that practically radiated local gourmet aura. It had something that looked like perfectly round croquettes, or maybe deep-fried meat dumplings. I almost missed it thanks to all of the many new and unfamiliar sweets they had too. But whatever it was, I'm betting it's the king of Dubai junk food.
She loves her junk food.
That strand will satisfy my cravings for authentic Dubai cuisine. I just know it. Whoops, that was close. I almost went from quick speed to stampede again. But now I found it, and it's open for business. One serving of those freshly fried, crispy, crunchy, round, golden brown little rolly thingies, please.
Oh, good timing, little miss. I was just about to close up for the day.
Damn, barely made it.
That's Miss, not Little Miss. Thank you. Anyway, is my timing really that good?
Also, I love that pout that she had.
She's like, I am not lit.
Well, yeah, you caught me right after a big spender bought out nearly all my stock. What, have you never had falafel before? Well then, how about a little taste? Oh, it's falafel that she was talking about.
I've never had falafel.
Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Crunch, chew, chew, swallow. This is good. Really good. But not in all the way I'd expected.
Right, right? Your face says it all perfectly.
The taste and texture are like nothing I could have predicted, and this exotic aroma is utterly tantalizing.
I swear, when we get to the next story segment, I'm making something.
I also thought this was made with meat, but it doesn't seem to be. This almost gritty mouthfeel. It doesn't seem anything like potato croquettes either. It's unabashedly spicy, and it's also mild and easy to eat. You said it is called falafel?
That's right, there's no meat in it at all, but you never guess that from how satisfying it is, right? It's made by mixing mashed chickpeas, onions, and lots of different spices together, then frying them up. It's kind of a very vegetarian dish. Give me a sec and I'll fry you up a fresh batch. Like you said, it's no meat, it's a bunch of different herbs and spices. And I don't know what a chickpea is, honestly.
That was so satisfying I almost flashed back to the servant verse while I was walking.
That face she was making, though.
Delectable. I'm so glad I didn't compromise and go with some other, more convenient shop. I didn't buy that man's modest insistence that it was just another regular food stand for 1 second. Not to mention, I was surprised to hear the big spender who nearly ate him out of stock was a guy with sunglasses who looked like a big White Castle wall come to life.
Karna?
No, I don't think Karna. Huh? Oh, I didn't realize I wandered into a much busier part of the marketplace while I was thinking. Well, since I'm here now, it'd be nice to finish this meal with some classic Dubai sweets. I'm fairly sure I saw a bunch of sweet shops all around this old soak. At least I thought I did. But looking around at all these shops lined up together, you can really tell Dubai doesn't actually have many things to call its own.
There's a lot of mismatch.
For example, most of the candy shops out here are Indian. Oh, that looks sweet enough to be an absolutely obliterate my taste buds.
I love that face.
Sparkle eyes. And Arab sweets like Kanefa and Baklava are surely common in Turkey and Egypt too. They must have been brought here through trade by religious people coming here on pilgrimages and whatnot.
How? I'll give credit to XX Alter.
It's not all. There's something else too. I may not be able to see clearly at this moment, but I can still tell that they have something in common deep beneath the surface. A past when these countries were defeated by a greater power and forced to submit to their rule. Oh.
Huh.
Those wounds always leave scars. Scars I'm fairly sensitive to. Their lingering feelings and pride can be sensed in the shadows of daily life, the architecture, and even in the subtle details of the sweets they adapted. The number of countries who have never been ruled by another are the exception to the rule, and by a wide margin. It's nothing to be ashamed of. If anything, countries like this should be proud that they managed to flourish. According to the history book I flipped through at the bookstore, Dubai was originally a small fishing village.
Did not know that.
It also explains that it eventually became home to pirate forces strong enough to rival European nations.
Dubai has quite the history.
I would have thought these people were desert citizens through and through, but they were actually pirates. Villain that I am, I can't help but be intrigued. I wonder if there's somewhere I can learn what happened to the city before it became so rich. What's he doing here?
Oh, hi, Percival.
That's probably who they were talking about. He just went to the traditional building. Looks like he's got a looks like a mansion in the desert. I see there are a number of similar buildings here too. What is this place? Oh, a museum dedicated to the history of Dubai. This seems like exactly the kind of place I'm looking for. My stomach is still craving dessert to cap off that delicious meal, but I think I can wait while I check this place. Perfect. I'm just in time for a short film. Dubai was once a small village that subsisted on fishing, and whatever pearls that fishers could find in the sea. The oval-shaped town was surrounded by earthen walls. Goats and camels were kept as livestock, and many of the houses were made with palm leaves. Over time, this region is a strategic point along the Strait of Hormuz, began to see ships from Europe's colonial empires passing through its waters. Ah, that's a name that's topical.
I
the
did not
northeastern
know
regions of Raw-
Dubai was that close to it. Thought it was quite a bit away from it.
I wasn't sure either. Then again, we don't know too much about the geography because
American history sucks.
American education sucks ass.
Yes. Oh, I thought I hit log.
Meanwhile, the northern regions of Ras Al Khaimah, and Sharjah organized the military fleets to oppose the British East India Company. Sir Percival. To my shame, I had difficulty remembering his name when I first saw him here. Of course, I realize he's not the same Percival as the one from the Servant verse. There, he is a peerless knight and my nemesis. But even if he is a member of Chaldea, he's still a servant, just like me. My amnesia must be even worse than I thought.
I didn't realize she had amnesia.
Or maybe there's another reason I can't seem to remember him. It was then that the ferocious naval war broke out in the waters near Dubai, a place the British Empire now feared as the dreaded Pirate Coast. The situation escalated to the point where the captured British merchant ship Minerva was refitted as an Arab flagship. Britain ultimately decided to send out 2 major expeditions which would prove decisive.
And suddenly battle.
And suddenly battle, yep.
As you wish.
I did not expect English. Large scale annihilator. Alright, let's see actually what she does. Fly invincible. Attack. Crit stars each turn, 3 turns. That's actually really good.
I only just now rewound to see what you were talking about with the English.
Yeah.
Her computer, I guess, responding to her.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sure. You got it. Falling. Down. Strike. Grab jump. Punch. Grab. Falling. You got it. Falling.
49.
Grab jump. Fairy kick. Rinse pass. Punch. Grab. Sure. Falling. Sure.
Sure.
Down. Sticky top. Forward up. Punch. Grab.
Alright, what's the big boss?
Alright, I need to see who NP. Yep. I knew it was gonna be Percival.
Strength up versus evil.
I'm ready.
I am ready.
As you wish.
I think this is single target.
To a single enemy, yep.
ワールズエナ禁断の一撃よ我が身魔力を Sure
Alright, let's see what it looks like.
ブラストオフ隠されしペンドラゴンの名に
Oh,
より
that's so
父
cool!
天の罪と最悪をこのシチューに行き惑う星々我に従え
She tosses a freaking galaxy!
Literally my girl. Uses a scythe, throws a fucking galaxy at you.
I'm so glad I have her at MP3.
我が友よこれは
Yeah, use it.
There was no reason to use it, because I already had MP charge at full.
大地星雲正すは天命因果は巡るルテンスエーテルメイルストロームデバステイツインサイ
Maelstrom.
パニッシュクラン
Well, that's actually a lot of charge she can give herself.
Isn't it from every enemy you get?
Yeah, I think so.
So technically you could have gotten more from the last one.
Yeah, it would have been wasted.
It would have. Alright, Edshon, finish him off.
創始先行乱らばケイオス大地星雲正すは天命因果は巡るルテンスエーテルメイルストローム
Yeah, that's a pretty cool NP.
That's my Space Reaper.
Space Reaper. I wonder if she uses a scythe when she's out of the armor.
That is so much like me. I love scythes. Honestly, the fucking throwing a nebula thing reminds me of Galaxy Eyes from Yu-Gi-Oh! One of my favorite archetypes.
Oh, so that makes it sting even worse.
What a fascinating museum. I especially like the hands-on corner where you could smell the different kinds of spices commonly used here. The hamburgess stuff was particularly potent.
So what I'm hearing is if you ever hear of a leak of, for some reason, XX or any form of MHX alter coming to Honkai Star Rail or ZZZ, you're C6ing them.
Yes. Hi there.
Hello.
I thought it was you. You seemed quite engrossed in the pavilion's exhibits. Forgive me for not saying hello sooner.
Not at all. You were simply being considerate, not disturbing me, right?
Your sex, was it?
Yes, that's right. I'm X. Heh. So, what are you doing at this museum, Percival?
Well, I first started researching the city so I could get better guard Master and ensure this mission's success, of course.
That makes sense with what they discussed last night.
Over time, I developed a personal interest in it as well. I didn't end up having much free time to pursue it, but I thought I could at least take a look around the places I was most interested in when the opportunity arose.
I see. So you're a serious sort. Perhaps too serious. As for me, I came here in my search for more local sweets. Speaking of which, it's snack time now.
Much, much, much.
I was planning to take a look around the souk again and see if I could uncover any new dessert roses.
So you're off in search of every greatest sweets. Wonderful! From the look of it, you already have your eye on a particular shop or two. Very interesting. Fortunately, I still have some time of my own. Would you mind if I accompanied you?
I guess that would be okay. I don't want them running out, so I'll order first. Otherwise, I'll have to fight you to the death over what they have left.
The pout.
From what I see, Percival, you tend to eat too much of a single thing. If I were in your shoes, I would prefer to sample many different delicious things, never eating my fill of any one. So that I was left with nigh infinite, unforgettable memories.
That sounds challenging, but also like a great learning opportunity. I never tasted so many different flavors in so short of a time before. That was delightful. I should have a great many interesting stories to share with Director Gordolf when I get back too. I think this bounty of flavors may be a result of people drinking far less alcohol around here. Of course, there's no reason to get a grown man should feel bad about enjoying sweets, but I do appreciate it not being an issue here. By the way, X, there's something I'd like to ask you. What do you think of this city now that you've seen it for yourself?
What do I think? Is that part of your research too?
It is. I can't possibly give a thorough evaluation of the place all on my own after all. What stood out to me was almost the solemn cityscape built on a foundation of peace. The rich, diverse cuisine. The magnificent art dedicated to God, and the way it so warmly welcomes tourists while still maintaining a sense of discipline. But now I would love to hear what you think, if you don't mind.
Good question. If I had to pick, I guess the thing that stands out to me the most is the sense of loneliness.
Well, that's deep.
Loneliness.
That's just my interpretation. Feel free to laugh at me for going against the grain.
I would never. Please, go on.
It's a loneliness tinged with nostalgia, envy, and pride. And that impression only grew stronger after I learned more about the city's history at the museum. Their submission to another country's rule under the guise of protection after they lost a war, the imposition of an unjust peace after the future was stolen. In the end, everything came down to military force and other great powers that unilaterally acting in their own interests. I can only imagine how the people of this city must have felt after being forced to submit to such an overbearing reign for 150 long years. I wonder, what would become of this city if oil had never been discovered here?
Very good question.
It was only a few decades ago that the coastal countries of this region, including Dubai, banded together to form a confederation and win back their independence.
Okay, that I didn't know.
From the standpoint of history, that is practically the blink of an eye. In those scant few decades, the city has undergone incredible growth unlike anything the world has seen. That growth must have been the source of a great deal of joy for its people. You can clearly see their pride in their city from its skyscrapers, which seem to rise directly from the desert sands. And yet, I think they also realized that all this sudden growth was causing them to leave behind. The chaos of the soak in old Dubai, a few historic buildings that still exist around the museum, complete with their weathered earthen walls. They must be the city's roots, its precious memories. I think it's nothing short of a miracle that they still exist, while there are still people from previous generation who remember what things used to be like.
And yet, I doubt this city will ever stop marching along the path of progress.
When did Dubai become a trade empire? Now I'm actually curious.
On wanting to learn history?
It's a rarity, I know. But look, I'm gonna be real, I didn't hear the name of Dubai until like a year or two ago. That's how bad our American education is. But I only recently found out it was this huge trade area, and I thought, oh yeah, it's kind of always just been like that. But from how it's being described here, it seems like it wasn't always that way. And it's like Alter said, there are people that are still alive that are caught in between what it has changed into, but remember what it still was. That must be a weird feeling.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a weird feeling. Whenever you see the place that you've been in like change so drastically, it's jarring. I remember like growing up where I was, there were major changes that happened as I was growing up. I'm like, wow, to think that like there used to be a school here, and now it's a like outlet mall that's over here. Wow, the wooden playground that I used to play or that I used to be at, now it's a lot more modern and plastic. It feels and of course there are sometimes I miss those old days where it was a little bit more rustic.
Yeah. I've constantly moved all over the place with how my family's jobs were, so I don't think I ever really had that feeling, because like I've been to like Texas, Seattle, Ohio, so many different places.
I basically lived in here or where I live for most of my life, like ever since I was like 5 years old. So about the time that I would have like as far back as I can actually remember having memories.
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of things can change, and it can be really jarring, especially in that March of Progress. So I can definitely understand how like MHXX feels about all this.
I did not expect this to come from her of all characters, I will say real quick.
Well, I can only think of it in like a terms of her seeing herself as a villain. I've still got no idea like what that is mostly on about. But I can definitely feel like she can pick up on those negative emotions a lot easier.
Yeah, possibly.
To be fair, she is technically Darth Maul, so picking up negative emotions that would lead you to the dark side. Definitely something I can see her doing.
That's X Alter. XX Alter, we don't know what, like, She's more
What she's a
mech
reference
than
to?
Darth Vader now.
Like, so we don't know if she is a reference to anything.
I don't know. I definitely can't think of, Again, she just seems like evil mech.
I guess I need to learn more about the Servantverse itself.
Yeah, good luck with that. Servantverse is crazy.
Indeed. That's why it seems to be so lonely to me.
I see. Master told me this girl's from another universe who has the same face as King Arthur. Is still missing some of her memories. So I can understand why she would be drawn to this city's past and sympathize with its struggles.
At some point, every powerful city will be forced to make a major choice. A choice to determine who they are and who they want to be, because nothing stays the same.
Thank you, X. It was very insightful. I'm deeply grateful for your perspective.
Oh, is that so? Does that mean you'd be willing to treat me to a round of that cutting-edge VR drone game that they have at the mall?
Drone game? I'm sorry, but I really must be getting back to guarding Master.
Damn, it's no fun playing a game like that without an audience.
Out.
Pout.
I was so sure I could get a monumental new score, too. One as high as the Burj Khalifa. Oh well, I understand. I suppose I'll just have to be content with sipping lemon mint juice by the hotel's night pool while I dig into my new books.
Now that sounds relaxing.
Yeah. Although not the mint. That sounds far from loneliness as one could get, at least to me.
Well, I never said I was on Dubai's side. When I get the chance, I'm considering seizing control of it and turning it into my own base, filled with gold and gourmet delights.
Well, my head
Is
just
that so?
tilted.
I see. But it looks like I'll have another thing to keep my eye on in addition to my guard duties.
I think that's the closest we've seen to her quote-unquote or villain origin. She's like, yeah, I can sense its painful past. Still want to conquer it, though. Okay. I think I have to do this one at least once. And then I go to the previous node because it gives out way more. Premium steak, magnificent roast beef.
元に戻りなさい。これ直すがよい。ループごと受け取るがよい。これ直すがよい。今のうちに。
Well done, FGO. You actually got me interested in learning about a place's history.
やだな。
That is not easily done.
ちょっと持ち出しちゃいますね。夢の未来都市にようこそ。
Oh no, so XX Alter is the endgame form of X Alter.
Really?
Countless battles across the Servantverse. Her presence reflects the poise of a legendary supervillain, tempered by the fortitude acquired from the trials of defeat. Probably. Hopefully.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh no, wait, Idol
都
X
市の
is
光を
also
照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに羽を伸ばせて気持ちいいセレブな予定気に入ってもらいましたゴールデンストーン BB パーンとっておきのディナーショー
This barrel won't be enough.
月は私の庭です
And since you're
す
Avenger,
ぐ無駄な
yeah, you die now.
勝ち目とか小数点以下のミニミニですアリはアリらしく地中であがいてくださいね
Oh, you actually
リフレッ
survived.
シュリフレッシュはあこのメニューいまいちでしたなかなか理想のデータには合えませんね
So I gained 42,000 from that.
Yeah, XX Alter even says in one of her relationship lines that X Alter is a past version of her.
Oh. Interesting. I think the Dubai Mall. What was the one I previously did? Because that just gave out pure points. Yeah, Old Dubai.
Already done Old Dubai, it looks like.
Yeah. I want to do it again because this gives out nothing but the points. So I would assume it gives me more than the current one. Which gives everything.
Alright, login times.
大丈夫落ち着いて普段に戻りなさいループごと受け取るがよい惚れ直すがよいループごと受け取るがよい今のうちに準備を白兵戦行きます今のうちに準備をスパッカみたい夢の未来都市にようこそ整ったインフラ不自由のない生活セレブなメガロシティに翻弄されちゃってくださいそれだけですかスパッもちろん都市の光を照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに羽を伸ばせて気持ちいいセレブな予定気に入ってもらいました不良品が回収します
穏やかだな
スパ無駄なあがき勝ち目とか小数点以下のミニミニですアリはアリらしく地中であがいてくださいねパーフェクトな結果ですほんの少しですが評価値を上げてあげましょう
It only gives a little bit higher amount, actually. Yeah, I'm going back to the last one. Dubai Tourism Royal Banquet coming soon. Should be 2 more battles.
Oh yeah, how did your pure fiction runs go?
I haven't done it yet. How did yours go?
まだまだ未熟者ですが
Pretty smooth until the third one. I tried to use the Archer team on it, and it didn't go too well. So I just swapped over to RemC. Or it's Remembrance.
受け取るがよい白兵戦行きます
What was the third boss there?
The third boss was the Deer, was the final one.
こうやりますと限定
The
回答
deer, huh? I think I
Yeah.
probably
都市の光を照明に
the
摩
deer.
天楼を腰掛けに羽を伸ばせて気持ちいいセレブな
I was gonna say I'd use Firefly there, but then I'm just like,
Yeah, it's,
actually Firefly. Actually, no, I don't think
The
I've used
it's Gepard, Pom Pom, and the Deer. I use Elation, Follow Up, and then Remembrance.
無駄なうまくいきます
I see.
勝ち目とか小数点以下のミニミニですありはありらしく
And the buffs are
それであがいてくださいね
tailored for follow up, so
ちょっと買いすぎました
Uh-oh.
ゴールデンビーム
Okay.
ショーはいつでもこのように丁寧に上品に悪魔的に
まあたまにはねはあ穏やかだな
コーディうまくいきます皇帝の花道なるぞ都市の光を照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに羽を伸ばせて気持ちいいセレブなので気に入ってもらえました
That basically gave me the same amount of points.
apparently 2 days ago, Maniac challenged me to a Cosmicon battle.
Really now?
Yeah. It's like, oh, I got a message from someone 2 days ago from Maniac. Don't check those messages enough.
Huh. Okay, what I'm looking at, huh, wonder what that was. Anyway, die.
夢の管理差しでしょ
Glad I'm looking at a guide, because apparently the next story node we do, the battle we do, drops 14 million QP as drops.
戦いですから
She's giving you back the money.
Equip the QP CEs.
She's giving you back the money you spent on her?
Not even close.
ちょっと本気うまくいきます、夢の未来都市にようこそ整ったインフラ不自由のない生活セレブなメガロシティに翻弄されちゃってください
Ice fountain.
月は私の庭です丁寧に上品に悪魔的に無駄なあがきばっかみたい都市の光を照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに
Yeah, once I'm done with this battle, I'll go quickly make myself something to
セ
munch
レブなの
on.
で気に入ってもらえました
My mind and body are ready. I'll sleep well tonight.
ああ鐘の音が聞こえる
Okay, so yeah, it says the new weekly mode for ZZ will open up at 10 o'clock on Wednesday.
10 o'clock in the morning.
It says August 5th at 10, so I assume 10 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna make myself a munchie. There. Alright, give me like 3 minutes. 3 minutes or so. just realized I looked asleep on my model.
EP Dawn.
But I'm not CP. At least not yet. Did you hear that too, or?
Hear what?
Okay, so it's just my headphones again. Alright. Form your party before the battle begins. Get the last 2 nodes of the summer. And then after that, it's pure grind it. No, it's not. It's right into Ordeal Call 3 for 5 nodes, so I can get the Saint Quartz tied to it. You fine with that, Lane?
Depends on what you mean by right into it.
I'm going right into Ordeal Call 3 just for 5 nodes. Not sections, nodes. Because there's Saint Quartz tied to doing 5 nodes before time runs out.
Alright.
I thought I'd be the first one here.
Good morning, Dawn. It really is a good morning, isn't it?
Well, aren't you in a good mood?
I slept so well I actually woke up earlier than I expected.
Looks like she really woke up on the right side of the bed today.
What? What? Why are you staring at me like that? Cut it out! Anyway, today we finally head to the fountain. Wonder what Vivi has in store for us. Better not be a letdown after all her big talk. Hehe.
Yeah, I've been wondering the same. So, how's your condition?
Oh, that. No change so far, but that meant I was able to almost forget about it for a night too. Like I said yesterday, I think we might just be able to close out this trip without incident.
That's good.
Remember what we said back at the beginning? Sometimes things that happen suddenly just ends just as suddenly. And that's looking more and more like the case here.
Now that's some positive thinking.
Good morning, Senpai. Good morning, Arashiko. You're both up early today. And if I'm not mistaken, Arashiko looks happier than she has for days. Maybe this means she knows her problem will be resolved today. If that's true, it would be great. Let's just say I was eager to get going. Besides, looks like you're up pretty early too, no? You're right, I am. I'm looking forward to the show Bibi promised us at the plaza. I'm getting to go up to the Burj Khalifa afterwards. Can't wait to see the view from the tallest building in the world.
Aw, Lip, come with us!
Good morning. I can't believe it's already the last day. But no more of that. I'm not gonna let this bring me down, no matter how heavy I might be.
How heavy your emotions are, I assume.
As long as I have this swimsuit you gave me, Dawn. I'm the best, most dependable guide in all of the Sakura 5.
Aww.
Aww.
Sure are. Hope you'll stick with us until summer break's over.
Looks like everyone's here. Then with that... Let's get back on the bus and head to the plaza in front of the Burj Khalifa.
Oh yeah, the barrier's not here anymore.
Barrier's finally down.
Hey, the seal's broken. Nothing's stopping us from going inside now.
Now that our time in Dubai is almost over,
Yes, Master?
I think we can all stop pretending we don't know what's going on.
Huh? Huh? What are you talking about?
Okay, so we quote unquote knew.
I figured as much.
Mosh, since you could tell something was up with Master after spending so much time with her. It only stands to reason that the reverse was true as well.
Pretty much.
Yeah. But differently, we should have known there was no way we could hope to hide this.
So wait, doesn't this mean that our attempts to be considerate to each other ended up twisted into something weird?
Not exactly.
Did we really need to keep quiet all this time then?
Of course we did. Keeping up appearances can be more important than you might think. The main thing is that we all shared a common goal, enjoying summer vacation together. And because we all worked together, we succeeded. I think that about sums it up.
But hang on, Master. If you're bringing this up now, it must be for a reason, right?
I figured that's what she calls Master. And I'm not going to say that every time she says it.
Yeah, pretty much. Of course. Phoebe is Chaldea's ally, but she might not be this time. I didn't want secrets or pretenses getting in our way if we have to fight her.
Understood.
So you're prepared to oppose her, even if you haven't ruled her out as an ally. Got it.
Plaza next to the water feature, and a bridge. They clearly referenced the first-class water, their top city when they built this place.
Hmm?
Huh, the fountains came on.
Yeah, I figured it would. Oh, it's them! The heroes who are going to max out the joy counter! It's Master Dawn and her servants! Man, she looks so sharp and dependable, you can tell she deserves to be the last master of humanity.
You could take that as an insult in a way.
Now we can relax and cheer them on without any worries. This is going to be, or I'm sure this wrap-up is going to be amazing. Bravo! Bravo, Chaldeans! Bravo, our perfect goddess, Bibi Dubai! Bravo, Earth's Legacy, our newest and greatest modern city!
So I'm so excited about this. I guess they must be here for the ceremony. He said she would show us to the Burj Khalifa's observatory once we maxed out the joy counter, right? I think we would have enjoyed our trip here even without that. I certainly don't mind being celebrated like this. This is how ceremonies in learning cities ought to be. Of course, I'm very used to seeing red carpets, but still. Whoa, the phantoms just kicked in. Damn, look how high they go. They remind me of the giant geysers I saw on planet Yellowstone.
Bruh!
As in Yellowstone Park?
Of course, those were naturally occurring traps that would send anyone who accidentally stepped on one into the stratosphere, but still.
I think he's referring to, like, near the Yellowstone volcano?
Yellowstone Park.
Welcome, everyone. Congratulations on making it to the Fountain Plaza. As promised, I'll be putting on a special show to fill that little notch in the joy counter. And after that, I'll show you to the Burj Khalifa's observatory myself. Coming right to the point. Since sadly, you'll be heading back to Chaldea now that you've completed your mission. I thought you could show the people of Dubai just how brave the last master of humanity is.
Are we fighting the rich folk?
Here's an idea. What if you were to fight a single special battle during the fountain show? Of course, your opponent would have to be strong enough to give you a good run for your money.
If that's really all this is, I suppose it's fine.
Please be careful, Don. This is BB we're dealing with after all. You just know she's dramatically underselling how strong your opponents will be.
Yeah, that's BB.
Alright, Passionate, you're still here. Well I guess that's okay. Now then, it's time for the grand finale to your Dubai sightseeing tour. If you match with everyone you fought so far, please enjoy your deluxe extra long battle, everyone.
Oh, are they gonna keep the music going? Oh, okay. Right. I want to turn this off for, This might be the one time I break out my own Castoria. QP. Where's the Mona Lisa? Or Bella Lisa. I forget what it's called.
Those are just. Does no one have a? Oh, there's one. There.
It's not the best one, but
I mean, just getting worse.
all right, Noir, you're helping me get money. Oh, right. In that instance, yeah, I would have to bring out my own Castoria. I'll keep the Mystic Code the same. Oh, looks like they are changing the music. Alright then.
He presents Celeb Summer Experience.
Oh, that's cool. Ah, Passion Live.
Aw, passion. And just everyone in the background. That's cute.
That is cute, yeah. I like that. Oh, right, I can remove buffs.
バリバリ呪うぞ。今のうちに準備を。夢の管理差しでしょ。白兵戦行きます。
That's everyone, not just the ones in our group.
I think it's just gonna keep looping.
夢の未来都市にようこそ。整ったインフラ、不自由のない生活、セレブなメガロシティに翻弄されちゃってください。あらつ
Victoria
来い
Rule.
我が愛馬。
なんなら二刀流でも見せちゃろか。
This is a cute effect, but I am not gonna lie. This is something even I could have edited in the game. Okay, I don't have the editing talent for it, but you know what I mean. It is cute. I like it.
良妻ですのよ。節約節約。みかもちろんだってさて。はいや入った。入ったはいや入った水上スキーだ。チェーバリバリ呪うぞ。すぐ
I forget if this will go away.
コーディック運命限定回でしょ。神様っぽいところ見せちゃおっかな。夢の未来都市にようこそ。整ったインフラ、不自由のない生活、セレブなメガロシティに翻弄されちゃってください。
ち聞かぬ。
Oh, hi, CL.
Oh, we did fight her.
Oh, I just realized every buff they get, we get. That's cute.
望まれることを望まれたようなっぽいところ見せちゃおうかな。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。
Around the Caliban!
出雲に神あり、これ自在にしてみそぎの証。神宝
I'm so glad I got spooked by Tamamo 2 times. Having her at infantry is nice.
そうなん
Or am I misremembering?
一緒に踊りたいの？行きません。
Okay, yeah, no, MP3.
MP3.
それだけですか？良妻ですもの。節約節約。今のうちに準備を。何の？
Touch it up with the waist. So...
ちょっと無駄なあがき。勝ち目とか小数点以下のミニミニです。アリはアリらしく地中であがいてくださいね。
If only it could have froze a little bit later.
But them thighs though.
痛いわね。
Them thighs are nice, but them breasts are nicer. Red hair!
切れ目な反撃。
Looking forward to the next race. Having fun. The memory of sweetness.
I am ready.
夢の管理都市でしょ。それだけですか？すぐに終わら無駄なあがき。夢の未来都市にようこそ。整ったインフラ、不自由のない生活、セレブなメガロシティに翻弄されちゃってください。
比べればこれ。
And who's our finals? Some spice for you.
ぶっ殺してやらな。
Have some lassie.
バリバリ呪うぞ。良妻ですもの。節約節約。白兵戦行きます。戦いですか。ちょっと神様っぽいところ。さてさてミコーン。
Mikon!
出雲に神あり、これ時代にしてみそぎの証、陳法羽化の鏡なり、水天日光、アマテラス矢の雫石なってはやっあいたほわーいざやちれ彼岸花摂小石あいたいきませんこの辺りですか。
This is a cute way to end the summer event. Normally it ends with a big dramatic battle, as events do, but it ends on a nice little note. BB, what the fuck are you gonna do to ruin it?
もしかして見とれちゃいました？それなら後でご褒美あげちゃおうかな。
Yep. Lots of QP. I'm glad I equipped the QP essences.
So much QP. Hi,
And-
Holy Grail.
Hello, Holy Grail. Alright, let me go wash my hands real quick. And then we'll see how this finale is. Need to refill my water anyway. Alright. Okay, time to see how this summer event ends. And we'll see, Lane, if your theory holds true or not.
We shall see.
Move that plate, but I'm already sitting down. Give me a sec. Something on my end. Sorry, accidentally hit something that made me zoom in on my browser. How do I fix that? Yeah, I think I fixed it. Sorry about that. Alright. Now we can get into it. That was a blast! Thanks, everyone!
That was incredible. I felt like I was watching one of those premium sports matches you have to pay to tune into. Huh? When did BB slip away? I'm glad that Access Salter and I thought to go over to the fight on the other side. That was a great workout. There really is no better battle than one against a friendly rival.
Damn straight!
Yep. Can't believe BB even prepared a three-dimensional dummy model of that mysterious executioner person. She really must be rich. It was very well made as models go, but I do think one mysterious figure is plenty. Look, that was the last bit of joy. The count is about to take over.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Sheen. Sparkle, sparkle.
Uh-oh. Paresh?
Reshkigal?
We did it!
What's that sound? It sounds like it's reverberating through the whole city. Looks like every joy counter in this city is going off at once. I'm also hearing party poppers and seeing lots of star mines going off.
Fireworks.
Congratulations! Congratulations! You did it! You finally did it! Humanity has completed every last task. Now we can finally move on to the finale!
Oh!
Where did the joy counter just need to decide? There were this many digits hiding behind it? It just grew like Pinocchio's nose gone haywire, too. And wait, are there even more numbers packed in here?
What is this?
The total joy for all humankind has been maxed out. There's nothing left for you to do.
Meaning...
Now, at long last, you can all go away for good. Congratulations, 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 humanity, on your graduation. Congratulations, 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 congratulations.
Insert that. Oh boy.
Ah, stop that, cut it out, good little boys and, boys. Hands off the tail, stop tugging on it. Ah, the crowd's swallowing me up, literally. Stop that! No touching, please. No tugging my tail. No getting on my back either! This is well beyond acceptable fan behavior. That's enough. Stop that. Stop it. Stop!
Well, this ain't good.
They don't seem to have any hostile intent, but they seem to still be pushing past everything in their way. I know what this is. It's an avalanche, a natural threat that mercilessly swallows up anything in its path.
An avalanche of simps!
Isn't this, like, really bad? I get that they're smiling, but if this was a horror movie, it'd be the part where they rip us all apart, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yep, pretty much.
So, shouldn't we be running for it?
But what about Aresh?
She's definitely in no condition to fight. I'll leave her in your care. Support her until we've reached somewhere safe.
Thanks, Karna.
How are we going to get out of here? The way back to the mall is already blocked by the crowd. I don't know why they're doing this, but they're still citizens of Dubai. Preferred to get past them without hurting them.
I could fly back to the airport on my own, but of course I would never actually do that. What about your giant robot, Tenno? Couldn't we use that? Don't be ridiculous. I have to be on green Earth before my heart of the city. I might have been able to use it if we were in the heart of the travel directly into Dubai. But even if I could form it now, it would be impossible to push these people aside without hurting them. I can only use my fingers delicately on Master. Any other human I try to pick up would just go splat. So it's a matter of motivation, huh? I understand. Can't perform it at my best unless there's someone of my type either. Isn't that right, Miss Shufu? Even in a crisis, your hair is still as beautiful as ever.
Shut up! Not now, dude!
Hey, here's a thought. Let's leave the creep here as a distraction while the rest of us escape.
I'm not necessarily against it.
Oh, I just thought of a place without any people. The path to the Burj Khalifa. The citizens are all coming from the mall, so the Burj Khalifa should be deserted.
Come on, everyone. We're making a run for it. Which is probably what BB wants exactly.
She did say she was going to take us up there.
Well, we made it to the elevator.
Going up very slowly, but it doesn't seem like it's going to stop along the way.
I know the plan was originally for us to go up this observatory once the joy counter was maxed out. But I'm not really in the mood to celebrate. I wonder if this is another one of BB's schemes. She's caused her share of problems, but she's never done anything to outright harm Master like this before. Huh? What the?
Lip, do you see something?
Take a look outside. This...
Oh, we were already in space!
This isn't Dubai. It's not even Earth. We're on the moon. The whole city of Dubai is a fake. And it's on the moon. That actually explains a few things.
That does.
Like why the Hakunos are here.
Yup.
Also probably why we can't connect to Chaldea, because we're no longer on Earth.
Well, hello there. Welcome to my room, everyone. This is your final destination for the summer. A museum from which to oversee humankind's final moments.
I'm sorry, what?
Thank you so much for maxing out the joy levels. AI like us couldn't pull that off. Which is why I decided to have a human from the 21st century, that is you, help us. Now at long last we can begin the election to decide how humankind will end.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh wait, real quick pause.
What?
A remix of BB's theme.
Yeah, I noticed. Sounds
but I can
extra
see
menacing.
Oh yeah, very, very menacing.
I can see from the looks on your faces that you don't know what I'm talking about. Well, basically. Thanks to all of you, we now have permission to eradicate humankind.
Huh?
It was a piece of cake, too. As easy as tossing out a bunch of worthless old papers. In so many ways. It was a perfectly pathetic annihilation for such perfectly pathetic intelligent beings.
This isn't BB. This is not BB.
You are not BB, are you?
Because BB, don't get me wrong, she's sadistic, but she actually does care about humanity.
Yeah, she cares about humanity. She'll put them through trials to try and quote-unquote make them stronger, but
Not
like
this.
she doesn't want to eradicate them.
You're not BB, are you?
Oh, how could you say that? Of course I'm BB. I'm an AI created by humankind to preserve and manage it. Come to think of it, your goal was to go back home to Chaldea, right? To return to your homeland where the rest of humanity's biosphere is, right? Forgive me for laughing, but that's hilarious. I can't think of a funnier joke. No, an entire comedy. You want to go back home? What home? This is the year 3019. You're in Moon, Dubai, a city built on the lunar surface.
$3019? We went 100 years. No,
We went
a
what,
1,000
80
years.
Or, yeah, fuck, 993?
So basically 1,000 years.
Yep.
I'm afraid there's no one left on Earth anymore.
Okay, that's cool. That is a good,
Transitioning the summer event to Ordeal Call 3.
Hi, Moon!
The moon haunts you. We're in the moon cell.
We're in the moon cell. Ordeal Call 3 will be available for a limited time only.
Until September 30th.
How many missions do I need to do? 1, 2, 3, 5. So I need to do 5 story nodes tonight, and then we'll call it.
Alright, I've already got my dailies done, so
Space Development City.
Bellum.
Alright, let's...
Okay, yeah. Ordeal call. The AI trapped on the moon.
Days of contemplation were long, so very long.
So this is the moon cancer ordeal call.
Yeah.
For 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000 years, humankind piled success atop success. Having won the battle for survival, they advanced their science and engineering, removing anything that might cause them mental or physical discomfort.
Well, actually, now I get why we understand Ereshkigal couldn't sense death. There are no humans to die.
That makes sense. Well, Dawn, time to repopulate with Dubai BB. Go make some babies. Well, if I must.
Well, if it's for the good of humanity.
Although, she ain't gonna be the one birthing them, I'm pretty sure.
Every human received the gift of utopia, a life of endless delight, free from the terror of death. Even so, everyone eventually found themselves unable to take satisfaction in what they had.
So we're in Wally.
This discontent seemed always to eclipse any successes they achieved. Why do we exist? That was the only order that demanded an answer. There were no other roles left to fulfill. But nobody could determine how to do so, nor could anyone judge right from wrong. Such was everyone's patience that they all thought that the task as one that would not be completed in their lifetime. The moment we understood that itself to be the answer was the moment we stopped growing. Hello. Hello. Hello, Mr. Armstrong. May this step follow the trail you laid.
Like Neil Armstrong?
Every course is now complete. All that remains now is to get through the next few days, to wait the day we see you off. It's been a long, long summer for Earth. I feel a faint sense of weariness and dissatisfaction mingling with the joy of wanting to pat myself on the back for a job well done. To close things out, I search the database for events that match my current mental state. Upon seeing the results, I laugh and close my eyes. Ah yes, this does feel like the morning of a graduation ceremony.
I'm assuming that was BB doing the last bit of monologue.
Possibly.
Alright, Ordeal Call 3, Bellum Nova Humanitatis, Archetype Inception. Well,
Well,
that's
that
part one.
counted.
前回の調査レポートは今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる一方ですので。
Support only.
You want to go back home? What home? This is the year 3019. You're in Moon Dubai, a city built on the lunar surface. I'm afraid there's no one left on Earth anymore.
Damn, I will say that was a damn good twist. You thought we were gonna launch into space. We were already in space.
Hey, I was close.
Yeah.
It actually, to be fair, there was also a thing of, another digital realm, but that was actually not the case this time.
Yeah. You mean on the bleached Earth?
No, the Bleach Earth phenomenon only happened in your world.
Oh. Not
No,
only
this
are
is-
we in 1,000 years in the future, we're in an alternate timeline.
Well, I assumed so because even if we went to the future, like we were supposed to go to the future 2030 in our time,
Yeah.
but does that that would also mean that if it was our universe, we saved the world and the world's back to normal, and Dubai was there in that world? I assumed it was basically go into BB's future where the Earth is still like intact, but like, you know,
Yeah.
we got everything from like Fate Extra going on still.
So maybe we're in the Fate Extra timeline now. Who
Even
knows?
worse, yeah. I mean, again, the moon cell. Like we are in the moon cell essentially.
This is our world, an Earth that was never bleached, where Chaldea never even existed. This is Earth as it was always meant to be. Well, apart from there not being so much as a single human on its surface. Wait! Let's say you're telling the truth about this version of Dubai being on the moon in the year 3019. It's still not possible that there is no people left on Earth. I may not be able to verify this world's foundation of humanity right now, but the FOH itself still exists.
Foundation of humanity, I think.
Yeah.
And that is proof humanity hasn't gone extinct. Oh, right. That is one way to use the foundation of humanity value, isn't it? Even if you can't ascertain the value itself, the very concept of the foundation of humanity alone proves humanity exists. It's true, there may not be any humans left on Earth, but humanity is still flourishing. But that's only in this world and time. There's no place here for obsolete humans like yourself.
Oh dear.
Obsolete? Yes, you'll see what I mean once I restore the Huh? I'm late. No lighthearted vibes now, only wild rides! Seems something ominous is headed back our way.
What?
Oh good, you're still here. I'm so sorry, I can't believe I flubbed the date by 6 whole days.
Is that our BB?
It must be the biggest bonehead in history, but hey, at least summer vacation isn't over yet. Hi everyone, it's me, BB, the all-powerful AI and partner to humankind, promising you health and happiness.
I have many questions right now.
I was just waiting for the perfect time to make a fancy entry. So how are you all liking Dubai?
Yeah, I would be too.
flabbergasted.
Aw, you all mad? Are you appalled? I don't blame you. I'm furious. I have no one but myself to blame. It's a good thing Lit graciously agreed to be your guide. Otherwise, I'd have left you to your own devices for 6 straight days. Oh. I see. You must be my alter. Let me guess, you're another separate BB who's come from here from a future moon cell? Nice to meet you, Chaldea BB. Productive as it would be for us to enumerate the differences between us, there's no need for that now. Not when I have a firm grasp of your capabilities and background. And you only have you have only 6 seconds.
Wait, what?
So it would seem. I'm so sorry, everyone. Thank you for everything.
What the?
She just launched BB into space.
Huh?
Oh. Oh dear. Oh, this is bad.
Very bad.
Phoebe?
Don't worry, I didn't delete her. I just compressed her beyond any hope of extraction and propelled her into space. She's probably rocketing past Mars around now. She'll never return to Earth again. You'll be joining her. Now that you've achieved the maximum joy humans are capable of, there's nothing left to do. So you're free to go home now. I'll even make good on our contract and send you back to Chaldea.
What the?
So... This world is screwed if we
What
go
is
back
this?
to Chaldea.
Master.
But what happens to our servants?
Oh,
Oh, shit! You send them all back at once?
That's right, this is the year 3019. Records of humans, like heroic spirits, have no power here because nobody remembers them anymore.
Oh, fuck.
And anything that's been forgotten may as well not exist. Now that this city's lair switched over to Moon Dubai, it's rejecting any heroic servant or spirits from before the year 2400. You people are no exception. It looks like only Dawn and Mosh will be staying.
Oh, shit!
Congratulations, you two just barely made the cut. Those criteria don't apply to me either. I should probably keep that to myself right now.
Yeah, Servantverse would be excluded from that.
wait, does that also mean...
You banished them.
Does that also mean that, Ereshkigal, since she smells it, or since she's combined with the Servant Verse?
I think she'll be sticking around, yeah.
Banishing every servant and just leaving Dawn and Mosh? All this behind-the-scenes manipulation is an evil mastermind move. I ought to know. I've done it before. Still don't completely understand the situation. However, it seems clear this beauty isn't the one we know, but a different one with wicked intentions. Which means the first thing we need to do is neutralize her. I trust there are no objections.
Definitely not. We're all in agreement. Bibi might have been a problem child, but she was still one of us, and she only ever tried to help.
Aww.
Now that she's been sent away so forcefully, I see no reason to hold back. Bibi Dubai, or whoever you are, I, Percival of the Knights of the Round Table, shall face you with all my strength.
Hell yeah. This is more like it. Let's do this, warriors! A smart decision. I guess I should have expected nothing less from the Master of Chaldea's direct charges. Looks like you still have a few minutes before the automatic banishment kicks in. Well then, I guess there's nothing more to be done. Only troglodytes pick on the weak. I'd rather not recreate obsolete humanity's most charming point if I don't have to. But I suppose I can play with you archaic insects for a little while.
Yikes.
Watch closely, Dawn. This will be humanity's last servant battle ever.
Looks at JP.
Makes me wonder about the male servants with those stamps now.
That's a good question.
不良品が回収します
I knew that was one of her animations!
Yeah, she's just zapping someone for energy.
どこへ行こうか。
はいどうぞジェイさんスタンダー
生来オイルは必要ない。ふむふむ。
Unfortunately... Oh wait, she has ignore invincibility. Oh no. Yeah, I'm fucking dead.
同じもようやくよし。よし。この夏を楽しむためだ。と。予約として取っておく。
行きません
霊理なる青き眼光。灼熱の火が貴様を裁く。
区画整理しちゃおっとまだそのランクですか高度成長に追いつけなかったようですね
Damn!
のろまによろけたウサギたちが
Oh!
引き出しの際にお願いです
いや。
That is an extra menacing NP!
Oh wait, yeah,
Yeah, the males!
backed away, but Jufu disappeared.
夏を拡張してあげますふわふわする良い風だ来い我が愛馬御意領主御意行きません借ります行きません撃ちます行きませんレイズアンリミテッド夢の管理都市でしょちょっと買いすぎましたやー最高片すキャンここに欲しいものあります流されたいんですね
I'm going down fighting!
できるぞ
Throw a galaxy at her, see how she likes it.
我が伝説我が偉業これなるは悪の大義
Ah, damn it, the Sims are getting in the way!
全力なくなれ創始先行乱らかケイオス大地星雲正すは天命罪悪は義より威で義よりも重しダークネスコードロ全力なんですか突破
Barely a dent.
ゴールデンストーン防ぐけどはい防ぐけどリフレッシュ防ぐけど
Alright, time to drop a city on her.
Once the game loads, it's okay, take your time.
浮かれるのはここまでですよ
Okay, take your
ね
time.
水を汚す者に死を我らは人の営みを守護する意志侵略者はイルイカアトルまで吹っ飛ばす
Oh my god!
見惚れちゃった
Okay, that's sick. That was
That
sick.
is sick.
ズッパー行きません蹂躙です行きません砂丘にようこそ防ぐけど見栄えを優先した衣装でしたので
Sanok, no.
負けるのは仕方
No!
ないですよね両将御意 A ぶっ刺し行きませんぶつけます行きません行きませんせーので行きません区 学生
So our only
しちゃおう
allies as of right now.
まだそのランクですか？のろまにのろけたうるさいたちは引き出しのついがお似合いです。
Yeah, our only allies as of right now are... Oh, wait, no!
よく遊んだな。
The males went back, but why is Alter going away?
Maybe she was just flat out defeated.
She's incredibly durable and oddly heavy. Whatever she is, she isn't what she appears to be.
So my spear was no more a match for her than your lance.
Voice is a little low.
I hate to admit it, but fighting her, it felt like it was jabbing.
Oh, what the hell? I meant to hit log. Everyone get back!
Well, I'd love to. It feels like something's pinning me and...
Oh, fuck!
That explains the MHX Alter.
She absorbed them!
That wasn't banishment. That was Kodak. What are you doing with them, BB? Add them to my collection. They will make nice additions to my home decor.
What?
Although, that's all. Why isn't that servant disappearing on her own? She shouldn't be able to fight the banishment if she's unconscious. In fact, why is she lying down at all? She ate something that didn't agree with her.
So maybe Dubai didn't know.
She has no idea.
You look generally perplexed, BB Dubai. So does this mean you did not, in fact, turn Ereshkigal into a beast?
Huh? No, I don't have anything to do with that.
I'ma be real. Percival, maybe that's information we could have kept to ourselves.
Frankly, I didn't even think there were any evils of humanity left on Earth at all.
Then Aresh's transformation wasn't your doing?
Of course not. I'm an AI designed to preserve and manage humanity. I would never get mixed up with a beast. That said, this is exactly the kind of surprise I don't like. Looks like you messed it up your report, Kazuridra. With all due respect, no, I didn't. There was no visual change in her outer spirit origin.
So she is definitely on our side.
I only thought observing her from a distance was... She's acting awfully nervous and fidgety, but I guess there's nothing new for her. That's it. If I'd been their guide like you planned, I could have caught this and reported it to you. But once Passion Lips showed up, I had no choice but to stay out of sight. So this falls on you for failing to foresee Chaldea's BB sending a guide of her own, BB Dubai.
Oh, that explains it.
Fine, I'll let it go this time. BB Lily? Huh? That's not BB. That's Kazuridra. She's one of the Sakura 5 who was made from BB, just like me and Melt.
Now that I think about it, did Lip ever see BB Lily? Until
No,
now?
she did not. She did not. We've told her about BB Lily, but she did not know what BB Lily was.
Yeah. Yeah, full-on Kazuridra.
She's the weakest of the Sakura series by far, so we usually keep her out of sight. Even Bartholomew's stronger than her.
Shade, but deserved.
Passion Lip.
So you haven't changed a bit, Passion Lip. How like you to act first and think later, if at all.
Yeah, Passion Lip, we know what happens to you with Kazuridra.
Can't tell if this time for pointless chit-chat. You should think more rationally. Logic, reason, all that. You're your constant failure to do is exactly why you can never form goals of your own. Huh? Are you worried about me? You about people? Oh, please. I couldn't care less what happens to any of the other Sakura 5.
That was a face that realized, shit, gotta keep up the act.
More importantly, you understand time is running out, right, Master? Isn't there something you should do while you still have your trusty servants around?
Use a command spell?
Damn it, I couldn't stop the vanishing process, guys. I think we need to leave now, for now, then... No, that will change nothing. We can't stop ourselves from vanishing. We must eliminate the danger before we do. I agree. Master, use a command spell. Help us defeat BB Dubai before we disappear. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh no, she's gonna absorb it. But we don't really have any choice and we're desperate.
The command seal's not gonna work because of those stamps.
Possibly.
Yes, that's it. Their refusal to give up in the face of overwhelming odds is so emblematic of you obsolete humans. I swear, it brings back such fond memories that I don't think I'll be able to hold back. You love pointless, unnecessary death, right? Then I will erase every trace of you down to your spirit origin on the throne. Damn, that's a threat.
That's new.
No, everyone, run for it! That's the moon cell's observation light! Oh shit. It's a special phenomenon fixation process that can even overwrite spirit origins directly!
Okay, yeah, that's really bad.
The fuck be Dubai? Don't worry, I won't touch Dawn. Just her useless servants. Okay, maybe I was wrong about that command spell thing. Including that half-assed manifestation of incomplete hero
Oh,
spirit.
you son of a...
You bitch!
You freaking bitch!
You do not touch MASH.
Yeah, now you gotta die. Now you gotta die.
You may have great tits, but now you have to die.
Oh.
It's the fucking moon cell. Fuck.
I don't think we can resist. And those were vanishing sounds. I'm alive?
Wait, okay.
Mosh, where are you?
Yes, I'm okay, Master. I don't think that hurt me. It was just so bright I couldn't tell what was going on.
No!
Passionlip is gone. She sacrificed herself to shield you from the moon cell's observation light.
Fudge!
You bitch. You absolute fucking bitch.
Oh, I had a feeling... Be honest, Lane, did you expect something to happen to Lip?
I didn't. I did not. Fuck.
I expected it for one reason. She's not among the... Her thing is next year. Ugh. Actually,
I kind of want to send that screenshot to Rub.
Ugh. Actually, no, I'm literally getting a flashback. I remember everyone was so pissed off at Ordeal Call 3 because they killed Lip. Right after getting her swimsuit and being the happiest she's ever been. That's why people were so beyond pissed off.
Oh, why would you do that, BB Dubai? No.
How could you?
It's a strange question, but I get what you mean. You're wondering if it bothers me to erase an alter ego I created myself, right? Obviously not. The whole point of the soccer file was to excise BB's worst traits. They were wholly unnecessary to begin with.
I'm going to kill her.
Isn't that right, Master? I'd say they were more in excess than unnecessary. They embodied things like hobbies and personal traits. You cannot say. Exactly the things that should be abandoned first in pursuit of a larger goal. It can't be, right, Don?
What?
No. Why? Hello to you, the last human still alive. Did you enjoy your time in Dubai? Kuno, why?
Let's be real here. There's no way she's fully on Dubai's side.
Of course not, but... What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, Hakuno? The sea's dried up.
Fuck.
先輩残暑今回も無事に帰還できましたね
Holy. Just holy shit.
Did you regret having BB Dubai now? Is what, Stolfo asks?
Well, I thought she was the BB we knew. Oh boy. I remember you.
So you're willing to let Mash Kyrielite stay out of respect for Lip, huh? As long as Master's okay with that, I'm willing to leave her alone. Isn't that great, everyone? Anyway, would you all mind leaving now? This is a throne room. Only its chosen few are welcome here. I'll let you here to celebrate your accomplishment in maxing out joy levels, but that's all done. Oh, real quick, pause.
Go ahead.
Something isn't right. Something isn't right.
What's that?
Maybe it's just my own fixation. She called Hakuno Master. She didn't call her Senpai.
I'm not sure if she's referring to me or Hakuno.
No, I'm guessing, no, when she introduced her master, she's like, right, master, and then Hakuno appeared. She called Hakuno Master.
Yeah, that's right. BB would never do that.
BB would never call her Master. She would always call her Senpai.
Not to mention, Hakuno is her most precious senpai.
Exactly.
Like, she's
That's
even
what caught me
admitted a number of times that, yeah, you're precious to me too, but they're always gonna be my senpai.
Exactly. It's time you got back to in that elevator and returned to the service. Of course, if you refuse, I can always fight you for real. What about the servants you didn't banish, BB? I can understand why you left Ereshkigal now that she's a beast, but why keep Bartholomew around? He's the only one here to have said anything of value.
Okay, so the stamps didn't save him.
Mostly it's that he's simply not a threat, though. So, Mash Kyrielite, Ereshkigal, Bartholomew. I'm going to grant you the honor of bearing witness to the election that's about to take place. As for you, Don, I'm going to grant you special permission to participate in it. What, you ask, is it you'll be voting on? Why, the manner of humankind's extinction, of course.
So that's where the idea for that Dojin came from.
Humanity came to an end in 99, they really brought it on themselves. But where's the fun in that? If something's going to end, that end should matter. Something should have meaning. Wait, I thought she said that humanity was flourishing, just not on Earth. So I gave it some thought and decided that if humanity's going extinct anyway, I should do so more productively. To that end, I summoned several viable candidates to choose a more meaningful end. Kazura Drop here is one of them. Your slogan was, "Let humankind die by nature's hand," right? That's right. My recommendation to starve them out of existence.
Well, that would be quick and... Well, that'd be a quick way.
No, it wouldn't. It'd be slow and painful.
I'm saying it'd be a quick way for the problem they consider to be solved. Basically, within a week, it's done.
Remember that one nation here on Moon Dubai where selective breeding led flora becoming the apex predator and fauna reduced to being fertilizer? I found the account of its history inspiring. I mean, humans being forced to eke out an existence like insects, doesn't that sound like a dream come true? That's my vision for extinction. I'm sure the other candidates will struggle to beat it.
Who are the other candidates?
Simply magnificent. Your nobility and determination very nearly moved me to tears. I'm sure the rest of Moon Dubai will gladly support your position. Good luck winning the voters over.
What the hell are you saying?
Weren't you listening? We're holding an election. That election is why Dubai was rebooted into Moon Dubai, and why the Moon Cancer class was created. We're going to get every capable boss who wants to destroy humanity together, and the one who gets the highest approval rating will get to enact their vision. You've got to be sick and tired of humanity constantly fighting one final boss after another, right? So this time, you don't have to participate. No, this election is all about determining who is best qualified to be the last one standing and wipe out humankind once and for all. It's time for the final boss fight to end all final boss fights. And I'm granting you guys the right to watch the whole thing from start to finish. Oh, and if you want to be all, you'll never get away with this, go nuts. I'm granting you permission to tamper with the election. Any moon cancer you can be doesn't deserve to be the final boss in any case. Now, this is your final warning. Would you mind leaving this room?
I refuse.
Don't say it, Master. I understand, but now's not the time.
Kazura, would you mind seeing our guests down to the ground? Sure, no problem. Come along, everyone. You can use this elevator.
It felt like the most in-character thing to refuse.
What should we do about our Reshkigal? Shall I carry her?
No, I've got her.
That's fine. Then let's be on our way. And no turning back, please. It's my job to get you back down safely.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
Phew, that was intense. Finally feel like I can relax again. Come on now, deep breaths. You guys haven't been breathing well either, right?
I get that he's trying to help everyone not have a heart attack from stress.
I understand how you feel, but let's try to relax. Remember, the others are all seasoned servants.
They understood falling in battle was always a risk. Besides, we still don't know for sure that they're really gone. Well, I'll admit, the odds do seem more stacked against us than usual. We're way off in the future, humankind is extinct, and they're holding a competition to decide who the final boss will be. No wonder the two of you are at a loss for words. Honestly, I'm worried myself.
Nick really made a valiant effort. I didn't know she had it in her. No data I have ever seen about her suggests that she could even move that fast. It was an incredible accomplishment, more than worth giving up the swimsuit she treasured so much. It's not true. It never should have had to shield me. It should have been me. I should have been the one to shield them. That's exactly why she did it. She knew you would do your best to protect everyone else. That's why she stepped in front of you, to stop you. That was the moon cell's observation light. It determines any phenomena it deserves. Or it observes. No matter how good your defenses are, even if they're specifically anti-enforcement, the moment the light hits them, the effect will be neutralized. The only way to protect yourself from that light is to either hide from it or avoid it. Lip, a member of the Sakura 5, was the only one of you who knew that. She understood how pointless you trying to block it with your shield would have been. Using her larger body with her oversized hands spread as far as they could go was the only way to truly block that light. For once, she didn't act on emotions back there. She made a calculated choice. She didn't sacrifice herself because it was the only option, but because she knew it was her duty as one of your companions. I see. Thank you for telling us this, Kazura. Please don't thank me. I couldn't help you, even if I wanted to. The moment this elevator touches the ground, we'll be enemies. Keep that in mind as you listen. At the bottom, citizens should be gathering in Moon Dubai areas E, F, and I right about now. They're AIs who are part of the anti-old humanity faction. If they find you, they'll attack immediately.
So every NPC we've been interacting with was AI. That explains the simps.
Yep.
I can't say any more. This area B, BB Dubai's area. This is area B, BB Dubai's area. She can observe anything I say or do. Anything more I tell you could be violating the rules of the election. When you get to the bottom, I recommend running east as far as you can.
She's definitely trying to help us.
Don't go in the mall. The Moon Cancer for Area E, the old Dubai Mall, is the strongest of the current final boss candidates. The only chance you have to survive is to make it to the neighboring office area with its maze of buildings. Once you've made it there, I suggest you take a look around and see the true face of Moon Dubai for yourselves. Knowledge is power. The better you understand your situation, the better your chances of survival.
I appreciate the advice, but is that an exclamation or encouragement?
Neither. Just some idle musings. We're almost to the bottom now. Okay, to the last 2 humans in the world who came all this way to the year 3019 from Chaldea. Welcome to the Bellium Nova Humanitatis, Archetype Inception. I do hope you'll be impartial observers to humankind's final moments.
Alright, what hell are we about to see
夏の
once
風物
we
詩
step out?
と今回も無事に帰還できましたね。
Again, the sea's all dried up. The Burj Khalifa's elevator just came down. The old humans from Chaldea are almost here. Everyone from Area E, get over here now! If we can capture the Master of Chaldea here, we'll have won! Oh, so you're the prize for, or you're the ticket to an election. You Area E weaklings think you can steal a march on us? We're the ones who will be taking Dawn into custody. Let's go, valiant workers of Area I'm authorizing the use of any and all firearms. No old humans are gonna walk around acting like they own the place in our town. Let's show these organic life forms what a waste of space they really are. Yes, sir. Or, sir, yes, sir. Glory to the Alvatron Company.
What in the...
Woo! Yeah! It's finally happening! We're gonna keep this party going! Come on, everyone, get over here! Throw some flame, eat some meat, shoot some vids!
What on earth are they?
We gotta pump out new content, get hype, execute the humans! Huh? You don't remember the captain saying anything like that? Who cares?
I don't remember seeing anyone like that before. Do you?
Definitely not. They got some serious dangerous people out here now. Damn it, if we were going to get new types, could they at least include some with hidden eyes?
Dude!
I didn't feel like we could attack these citizens before, but the circumstances have changed.
Time to throw hands.
Now that they're bearing down on us with clear hostility, I suggest using whatever force is necessary to neutralize them.
I agree. We don't need to kill them. We should show them why they don't want to mess with us. How's Ereshkigal doing, Master?
He's still not waking up.
What about your simple summons then? Pretty sure I know the answer, but might as well make sure.
I can only call on one.
That's great. Guess Lady Luck is still with us.
You think?
Even a single servant means there's hope. It's way better than not being able to summon any at all, which is what I expected. Any canal, no matter how narrow it might be, eventually leads to the open sea. You know what? Good words to live by.
Very true.
Master, you keep carrying your Ereshkigal. Mosh, your simple summon and I will hold the citizens back. For now, let's just focus on getting out of here. Sound good?
Yes, of course. Let's do this, Bartholomew.
Having said all that, I know I'm not the strongest servant out there, so won't be able to hold out for long. Hopefully we can settle this before they figure that out.
So I'm guessing simple summons means you summon them once for battle, but they immediately go back to Chaldea.
Yeah. It's a temporary summon, essentially. Still, against enemies like these, I'll have a good chance to show my stuff.
You know what? I actually wanted to bring out Melusine. Works out.
Let's do it.
It's like the game knew.
敵生命教誰であれこそ戦う心があるのなら神面偽装展開精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈めイノセンス・アロンライトおごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ
噛み砕かれろ。
Damn! That dealt some heavy damage. Anyway, Melusine.
They are assassins attacking a rider, so
yeah, makes sense.
決まったな。
yeah.
Ain't gonna survive this though.
次は時短装填済みです。次はハイアングルトランスファー有効レンジ入りました。ここから砕く
決まったな。たまには海賊らしく行く。
復讐する。
たまには海賊らしく行くか。
ねえ次はそこだ。
どうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかな。すでに包囲されていることに。全訪問一斉奏者ブラックダーティーバーティーハウリング。
That dealt more damage than I thought it would, honestly.
おっと。
了解。一歩前に。次ははあふっはっ
Laughing Moon Knight Brigade. They're all berserkers.
Well, at least they're gonna be easy to take out.
Yep, but they're also gonna hurt me a lot.
Not if you take them out fast enough.
次ねえ次は一撃一瞬で終わらせる石灰剣技開始つなげイノセンス・アロンライトハイアングルトラップカットラインランスロッ
I did not realize they had guts.
They had 2 guts, it looks like.
Oh, that's a problem.
They're doing shit damage, if anything.
誰であれ
たまには海賊らしく行く
戦う心があ
か。
るのなら時短装填済みです神明東映保管これは多くの道多くの夢を過ぎた連邦の城証明せよロードキャメロット
どうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかな。すでに包囲されていることに。ブラックダーティーバーティーハウリング。
スライドスマッシュ復 副将と次は
This'll get rid of him.
ここから砕く
Yeah.
新面偽装展開精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈めイノセンスアロンライトやるこれで噛み砕く
Wait, I just saw in the building back there.
敵が
That's
多い
at
んだね
Koyan.
マスターはそれはそれで私には都合がいいけど
Wow.
Let me.
Yeah, that's at Koyan. Spelled weirdly though.
What's the significance of that actually?
Koyanskaya.
Oh. Oh yeah, there is a building that says Koyan.
夏の風物詩今回も
Spelled with 2 A's on that one. But yes.
Let's actually get a look around here. Oh! They ruined it! They ruined the painting!
They It's weird hearing you say that of all things with what's in that painting right now.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. Once I heard what,
It actually stood for, you're like, oh, that is actually a great, like, thing, and now it's ruined because it's just BB now.
it could be literally anything in there and it would ruin it, but yes. Whoa. That
That's-
changed.
Did it say head east? Yeah, the sea's all dried up. There's no Ferris wheel anymore. Oh, no, the Ferris wheel's down here now. And what's down
Oh.
there?
It's like an entire... Yeah, what on earth is that? Well, this will be the last one we do, and then I get my story required. Yeah, Koyan.
Oh, yeah.
Is everyone okay?
We're fine, but I gotta say, these people seem way too strong to be ordinary citizens.
Well, yeah, they're AI.
I'm not like Blackbeard. Fatal wounds will actually kill me. So I'd really like to be smart about how we fight about these battles.
Yeah, you don't have guts.
I swear, if you hadn't blocked those attacks, Mosh, I'd be down in Davy Jones' locker by now.
I'm sorry to say this when you're already tired, but I'm starting to see more hostiles up ahead. It's another gathering of citizens.
Don't worry, I'll manage. There might be a lot of them. They have no idea how to work together. Master, you mind if we take Kazurajop's advice and head straight for the office area to the east?
Seems to be our only choice. Nope, sounds better than staying out in the open like this.
Understood. Heading for the offices to the east.
Why were we being targeted by a reticle?
Mister, I'm sure it won't be easy. Counting on you to keep carrying the Reshkagal.
Why are we being targeted?
Mosh, why are you being targeted?
Sorry, Master. Wish I could carry her instead. We got our hands full dealing with these citizens. Could use all the help we can get right now. So I'm really hoping she's able to fight with us soon.
She's breathing, so I think she'll wake up. And now there's a reticle on me.
By the way, do you know what these marks are? By the way, any idea what these marks are?
Oh, they were both saying it. Those are missiles, aren't they?
Crap, they're homing missiles! Run for it!
Isn't that coming from Earth?
That was a short end. And then we all died. The end.
Okay, the next one is 2
先輩
minutes.
残暑今回も 無事に帰還でき
I
ました
kind
ね
of don't want to end it on
戦いは
that
厳しく
note.
なる一方
Is it, how many? Oh, that is 4 nodes.
Nah, I'm not doing the whole thing. I just want to get past at least that.
Not leave that on that cliffhanger of dying,
Yeah.
essentially. Alright, use some apples real quick. Yeah.
Yeah, I used one. Mad Roland, Naked Death Dubai. I think we just dodged those missiles for about 200 meters.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry I couldn't block all of them. Simultaneous lock on his bad civilization. At least they stopped now. Though I doubt it's a matter of them having run out of missiles.
Being able to shoot from us from the Earth is not fair.
Is it because we made it to a different area? Those mechanized soldiers aren't trying to chase us down anymore either. Whatever the case, thank goodness we're all okay. I can still hardly believe we didn't get blown to bits. Guess we got lucky. Must be all those good deeds were always. Don't be ridiculous. You would have been blown to bits if I hadn't kept you safe.
Oh, wow.
Speshgal? Good point, Reshkigal. Those gravity fields you made after the third strike really helped. What?
Gravity fields?
Those fields hadn't been deflecting the missiles into the nearby buildings, then we...
I think she's just realizing.
I think she's just realizing this, Mosh. Yeah, we have full Speshgal.
And by, it's Reshkigal. Reshkigal's woken up. Your new outfit looks amazing too. How did that happen? Reshkigal, did the heat from the explosions cause your swimsuit to expand and deform somehow?
Bruh.
What kind of swimsuit would do that? Nobody could sleep through that many explosions, especially once the blast started to send you all tumbling.
So wait, you were actually asleep?
Now I wish I tied you on with a belt or something.
You didn't do anything wrong. If anything, I should have woken up sooner. Frankly, I'm amazed you carried me this far instead of leaving me behind. Which would you rather? Gratitude or a scolding?
Gratitude, please.
I understand you wanting us to scold her for taking so many risks, but right now, I think she deserves your gratitude.
Again, I'm starting to like Bartholomew a little.
Anyway, I'm sorry to ask this right after you woke up, but are you the Ereshkigal we know? I don't know that either. All I can say for sure is that I am Ereshkigal. More importantly, what's going on? Can you tell me what happened after I lost consciousness?
Of course, I can summon it up in 4 lines or less.
Early 19, Moon Dubai, BB Dubai, and the final boss of humanity's Annihilation Showdown, huh? Right, I know it's a lot to take in. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't believe us. What are you talking about? Of course I believe you. It all makes perfect sense. It's only natural that I would be here too, in fact. Now I know what was making me sick the whole time we were touring Dubai.
Something was making you feel sick?
Yes, I'm sure none of you felt this, but anyone connected to the underworld would notice it instantly. More importantly, are you aware that we're surrounded? What? I can't believe you didn't realize you were being surrounded. How you lived so long with such awful survival instincts. It just goes to show how civilization dulls the natural instinct and how clothes provide an inflated sense of security. I'm sorry, what?
What?
As I thought, there's no hope for people who insist on covering themselves up. Now is the time to free yourselves from outdated constructs like rationality and shame. Oh no, I don't like this where this is going, Dawn.
Oh, what? Gosh
Roland?
darn it, Roland!
It is I, Roland the Paladin. I've heard my friends' cries for help and have come to this moon city to aid them.
God damn it, Roland.
Sorry about this. No, actually, I'm not sorry at all. But this is what needs to be done to put a bow on a better humankind. Well, he's a question mark, so we don't know if this is Roland. Now get ready to go back to basics, because this place is about to become your changing room. Was he always obsessed with naked people?
Yes.
You
yes.
stuck, Lord Roland!
Yes, he was. He always... Yeah, that's Roland, alright. Not even that different, really.
You suck, Roland. I love how someone actually said that.
Oh, this time it wants me to use Chloe.
It's like it knows your favorite servants is just rotating through them.
That is funny. Too strong Roland.
これでよかろうよ
How long's that invincibility last? One time.
Feel dirty knowing that he's now that he's a paladin of Charlemagne.
Yeah.
Charlie, what were you thinking?
Could ask the same thing about Astolfo, to be fair.
Actually, that does actually remind me about Extra Link with Charlemagne being a main focus.
誰であれ戦う心があるのならそうしたいのとっておき見せてあげるわおごりであっても
It's been a while since I heard that voice line.
いつか必
Chloe?
ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの
Yeah,
足を
what can I say? Well, actually, yeah. Don't run into too many sabers.
山を抜き水を割りなお落ちることなきその両翼格翼三連
Shameless meet shameless. Oh, he can remove a defense buff. That's annoying.
That is annoying. Did we take care of the berserkers first? Considering he does seem to have a lot of defense.
Probably not a bad idea. And maybe it's
Actually, what are his defense buffs tied to? Yeah, Cloth of Shame. Wait.
Stop.
いいわふん
噛み砕かれろこれでよかろうよ
Okay,
Okay,
so I
so
was
going
right.
after them is the play.
I was right on that. I was like, there's 3 shield buffs and 3 berserkers. Yeah, just go after him, build up your NP, or go after the berserkers, build up your
噛み砕かれ
NPs,
ろ
and then
ス
you
ラ
can
イド
attack Roland.
スマッシュ行くわよ
エネルギー充填これで
Okay,
よ
so his
かろうよ
defenses go down, but his attack goes up.
It would seem so.
Okay, don't fire off the Bartholomew NP yet, unless it's AoE.
It's AoE, yeah.
Then you might be able to get away with it, but use something before to get rid of that invincibility. But you didn't want to save that for when he has his NP?
For all I know, he's gonna do an NP charge.
Fair enough.
たまには海賊らしくいく
I was gonna say, hit
た
him
ま
with
には
something
海賊
first,
らしく
yeah.
いくか夏のように甘い
Get rid of that invincibility.
どうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかなすでに包囲されていることにブラックダーティーバ
How
ー
does
テ
it
ィー
feel to be surrounded?
噛み砕かれる一斉奏者決まりかこれでよかろうよしょっぱいチェア
Now he has his NP.
ピンチよチャンスに
Is it single target? You don't.
I don't have Chloe's NP ready. This is a problem.
You might need to.
Well, I'm gonna hit him as hard as I can,
You might need to evade.
こうして欲しいんでしょう
just in case. I'm not sure what type his NP is.
オルテナウス疑似リンク解
Yeah.
除
Go
そんなに
Buster Mosh, Buster Chloe. Yeah.
し
I'm
まい
gonna hit you really hard.
これは多くの道多くの夢を過ぎた
That's not a joke, by the way.
証明せよ
Mosh's Buster buff, if she crits with that, is gonna hit
は
like a truck.
こっちよ
60,000. Nice.
輝くは賢人歌うは
ドレンド
3つの奇跡絶世の剣デュランダル
Sorry, Mosh!
ここに
申し訳ありません一旦後方に下がります
Hey,
そんなに見たいの
note to self: probably switch out your Mystic code.
ふーん
Yeah, probably.
山を抜き水を割りなお落ちることなきその両翼格翼三連
Yep, there's the
行くわよ
overgauge.
バイバイ
That's a Vogue.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. Is that it? You're even slower than I thought. It's like you're wearing too much. Drooling isn't so much as pledging. There's no way we can get past one like this. Hate to say it, we're just not strong enough. Why don't you fight with us, Ereshkigal? What do you mean? Was there some reason I had to? No, I guess not.
How are you here? I thought all servants were banished.
I see. I'm not surprised you don't know what's going on. I really don't understand it myself. But I do understand that I'm not the Roland you know. I'm a wild Roland who tumbled straight out of the Throne of Heroes. My only purpose is to wield the sword in service of my friends' dreams. And that being said, what was that piss poor performance, my fellow knights? I know you're stronger than that. Why are you still wearing your clothes? No wonder you are struggling to capture our quarry as you are.
I'm glad they're still wearing clothes.
Very much so. Hey, we were taking this seriously. We were acting completely on instinct. We couldn't hold back even if we wanted to. Yeah, besides, it's not like you have to get naked to shed your rationality. I get where you're coming from, Sir Roland, but I think you're just too smart for that. I think that we're still just too smart for that. Like, as a human, I get shedding your clothes as an analog or shedding your rationality, but I just think the stripping part isn't strictly necessary. I mean, our leader's got no problem being irrational, and he still wears clothes, right? Exactly. We do not need rules tying us down. Stop trying to impose your taste on everyone, Roland. Wait a minute, boss. The next time you get stark naked, I'm going to crucify you on the top of a dump truck and have it drive recklessly all around Moon Dubai.
Who?
That voice, that crazy, hysterical, impossibly dumb voice.
Don't tell me it's a stall. Oh no!
Don't make people do things they hate. It's okay not to do things they don't like doing.
Astolfo, why?
No!
Humans are meant to enjoy the moment. Forget things like scrimping and working and planning for the future.
I'm sorry I gave you such a manly voice earlier. I did not know your game, Astolfo.
Just do what you enjoy now and everything will be fine. Sure, you might die tomorrow. But you can think about that when tomorrow arrives. In fact, once you die, you won't have to think about anything ever again.
Yeah, this is Astolfo on crack.
That's the slogan for the MLKB, the Laughing Moon Night Brigade. Woohoo! Is everyone having fun out there?
You rock, Captain! You're beautiful, Captain!
Ranchella Master, somehow different as things are here, they're still just as like they always are.
This definitely feels like the second half of a summer event now.
Hey there, nice to meet you, Master of Chaldea. I'm Astolfo.
I know.
Astolfo Grimaldi, the Moon Cancer, one of the anti-saviors summoned to the city. This probably goes without saying, but you guys are in our way, so I'm gonna have to kill you now.
Well, that's a cliffhanger. Holy damn. Can I just say, we just went from super tense situation, emotional, to all of that. Like, wow. Huh. But now, I would normally say I'm done with the summer event, but, see, I'm not gonna stream it, but there's one tiny little thing keeping me from being done, and it's called the shop and this.
And all that QP.
Yeah.
So this is still just part of the, like, summer grind part, and is not part of Ordeal Call 3, right?
Yeah, it's not part of Ordeal Call 3.
So you do plan on still streaming the rest of Ordeal Call 3?
Yes, I do. But
Okay,
first,
good.
I'm gonna get stuff with NTE done, and then FGO has the priority.
Well, you still have, yeah, you have NTE, you still have the ZZZ summer event.
I'm gonna be real. This takes priority, but I'll probably take a break day at some point from Ordeal Call 3 to focus on ZZZ Summer. I've got plenty of time.
You do.
Yeah, this thing
Just
says 28 days. Good thing they give you so much time. Holy crap, though. I wanted us to end on a cliff. I didn't want us to end on a big cliffhanger, but instead of thinking, did we die by the missiles, now we have Astolfo trying to kill us as a moon cancer.
Astolfo, I thought you were our friend. You were in our chat.
They knew. You know that they knew.
I know that they knew. They're probably asleep right now.
And probably laughing to themselves thinking about that reaction. Well, I would say you're definitely invested for Ordeal Call 3 once I get back to it.
I've never said I'm not invested in an FGO story. The story is great. I love the characters, especially with the fact that this transitioned from an event into a main story.
Yeah, I do like it for that. Not to mention, I know we said it before, but it just casually just transitioning and saying Ordeal Call 3 just like that. It's like, yeah, there really were a number of loose ends we didn't even address.
Yeah.
Oh dear
If
gosh.
you're still wondering,
are we gonna have to fight CL? She's a moon cancer.
Maybe. She might be, actually, no, BB knew about her, so that's an issue.
We can definitely agree that Kazura Drop is on our side secretly, for whatever reason.
I believe, honestly, I think she's more of a neutral party, but I've always had an issue with Kazura Drop because I know what she can do to the other Sakura 5.
But it seems she's heavily gimped right now and can't do that. Or otherwise she would have stopped BB herself.
She would have at least taken care of Passion Lip at that point.
Yeah. Not to mention, the way she spoke about Passion Lip while we were on the elevator ride really shows that she actually does respect her. Which is interesting.
I wonder if we are going to see Melt or King Protea around here. Or if we're just going to stick with Kazura Drop.
Yeah. Actually, I guess that's a good transition for a moment, because there is one last thing we can do, and that's look at the Ordeal Call 3 trailer. It's only 15 seconds.
Sure.
Alright, give me a sec to unplug everything. So I don't have to sit like this forever. Alright, give me a minute.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So I sent
this.
Oh, you're probably not listening.
Plug the controller back in. Put this down on the ground gently. Oh, that got stuck a little with it. Ah, wires. I hate you so. Alright, that should get it untangled. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, testing.
I can hear you.
All right, say that again.
I can hear you.
Sorry, you cut out a little. Say for like 5 seconds. Okay, yeah, I need to definitely do that. All right, give me a sec. Let me just... All right, speak.
Baba booey, baba booey.
Okay, good. You're not cutting out for me anymore. All right, change stream. Change it to this.
As I was saying,
Give me a sec. What were you saying? Lane? Lane?
Hello?
Okay. Now I can hear you.
There. Okay, now you can hear me, so I have to say that again?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything you said. I think Discord messed up on you.
That's weird. As I was saying...
And you cut out again. Completely.
saying
Okay. You cut out that entire time.
what the fuck? It's like he doesn't want me to talk about BB and Passion Lip.
Enter and exit the call again.
I will.
Alright. Oh, that's taking Lane quite a while. Oh, that shows it wasn't just on my end, I guess.
So I think I know what the issue was.
What?
My cleaner was running an update automatically. It was fucking with my connection.
Ah.
But as I was saying, I sent the line where BB Dubai says that Passion Lip is gone to Brub.
Ah,
And he
what'd
said
they say?
nothing is stopping me from destroying BB then. And I had to explain, yeah, this isn't the BB we know, this is a different one.
And she's far more menacing.
Yeah, he hasn't responded back to that one, but I'm like, remember when you said you destroy anyone who does anything to Passion Lip?
Yeah.
Join the club.
Oh, I did not click it. So, give me a sec.
Oh yeah, I gotta watch your stream now again. Yeah, it's not showing up on stream yet. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it just took a sec. Alright. Ready?
Yep.
Let me turn my volume down so I don't blast my own ears.
And put it to the very beginning. Or not.
Kaiju Battle Lane!
So I was right, we are going to see King Protea.
Yeah, let's slowly go through this.
Yeah.
I guess she shows up again somehow?
Tenok and their CL.
Ganesha?
Well, she is a moon cancer, so understandable. MHX. And
Double
there's the King Proteas.
Double King Protea. The one from Lost Belt
Yep.
7 and her regular self. And I was right! Bitch is in here!
Hi, Kionskaya. That was Kazura drop.
Looking smug as always.
Jufu.
I guess they found a way.
Hi, Kiara. Huh?
Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Summer Kiara is a moon cancer. We're gonna have a Kiara boss fight, aren't we?
Oh god, no.
Yeah, we absolutely are.
What? Is that Melt? No, that's a Reshkigal. That's
Yeah.
a Reshkigal.
Yeah, Space Ereshkigal. And there's Arcuade showing up for
Arcuade?
the first time after she was... She was the,
Arcuade and Ciel in the same area.
Same story, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
The interesting thing Arcuade is also moon cancer, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is. I'm pretty sure her class is moon cancer because she's literally from the moon. That'll be interesting. That will be interesting. Also, guess who managed to get Final Fantasy XIV running on their Switch too? Nice!
Oh wait, so is Hakunon on our team?
Oh, Hakuno and Hakunon are definitely on our team.
Then what about that other Hakuno?
Same thing. They're playing a long game. Or, you know, they could do what they did with Draco, just wanting to give BB Dubai some emotional, resolution, despite the risk Draco went through.
On your heckin' birthday, no less? Oh! Happy birthday, Shard.
Happy birthday, Shard! Happy birthday!
There's Hakuno.
And there's our BB.
And our BB.
人類の未来はお任せください。
There was a 30-second one. Let's see if it has anything else.
私たちは何のために開拓として行われる滅亡戦挙
Yeah, it looks like it has some more frames.
真のラスボス決定戦長い夏
Like
の
extended parts of the animation.
Oh yeah.
設定が終了した時見送りの日は訪れるフェイトグランドオーダーコスモス・イン・ザ・ロストベルト心霊超後継戦アーキタイプ・インセプション人類の未来はお任せください
Okay. I am looking forward to when we get to that. And I'm glad I mostly have everything
有意義な絶滅
pretty much done with. Because Wuthering Waves, I have all the events done other than permanent content. And I can do that at any time. Genshin doesn't update for, I think, a week or so. ZZZ, I have the summer event, and it's the start of the patch, so I could take my sweet-ass time. NTE, yeah, I'm gonna be hard focusing on that tomorrow. Even before Lane gets home. As long as the sound of, the roof being installed doesn't bleed out my eardrums. Hakunon looking kind of cool, and Lady Hakuno looking pretty. All is correct in the world. Yeah, Hakuno has always looked very pretty. I am so glad I got that done with. But I do need to... it is August now, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It is weird that Ordeal Call 3 is on a time limit. Very odd choice. But I guess that's why the year later they decided to add it as a main interlude. But that's gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow we will focus on NTE stuff. I'll probably do some multiplayer stuff with Lane. Maybe involving the hide and seek stuff. And once we're all done with NTE, it's back to FGO. Alright, everyone. That's gonna do it for me tonight. Everyone, thank you all. Wait a minute. What time was the Fire Emblem Direct?
I think like 2 hours from now.
Okay,
let me
no.
actually check.
No way. If it was like in 9 minutes, I'd be like, I'm still
Oh yeah,
awake.
it's 2.5 hours. Yeah, we're not staying up for that.
Yeah, we're not. If it were a general direct, maybe. Actually, no. If it were a general direct, there's no question we would have. If it were a general direct, we would have gone to sleep earlier.
Yeah, I would have taken a fucking nap.
Yeah, I wouldn't be streaming FGO tonight.
No, I'll catch that. Well, I'll listen to that while I'm at work tomorrow.
All right, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And I will be seeing you all next time. Bye bye!